What's up, Shady? What's up, Steve? What's happening, y'all? Sounds like we got some peanut butter jammers out there on the radio tonight. Making all kinds of fat noises and shit.
And then when you check it the other way and there's nothing, then that should be good. And then when you check the other side of it, you check the 249 buy me that I'm 1020 and then I'll end up with 4 antennas over here at HOH. I guess I will get my meters out there. Yes, most of them, but I know what it is, so I'll be trying to I'm listening, but it's rough out there. You went down to Panhandle, Florida. I don't know.
Let's see. Let's do ourselves a Tarzan yell and get somebody. Let's see if we can hear. If anybody can hear my Tarzan yell.
He was in right by Brisbane, Australia.
Maybe kind of sort of.
What a Stromboli. What the hell is he talking about? You got to do both sides. that way. Base and emitter, base and quite. Okay, I thought you meant apart from each other, but I got this.
954, you got a copy on 205 around Virginia.
And the other one's on.
Yeah, 95, 102 Missouri.
The collector and put the positive on the base. 360. You'll see readings.
Kilo 955, Florida.
Yeah. Okay, that's true.
Well, good evening, everybody out there on the frequency. This is the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here on the side of the road and listen.
Oh my God! My brother from another. My goodness, we were just talking about you up here in Missouri, brother. How you doing?
Hey, man, I'm all right down. How you doing up there in Missouri? You got enough snow up there yet?
No, I didn't get enough to make enough money today. What do you think?
Yeah, Roger.
They go, we got my Florida here. We stop much. 55 down there in Florida. Missouri up all.
Hey, guess what, everybody? Guess what? The 1122 Wingnut Radio on the side.
Kilo 955. Kilo 955. It's a diesel truck.
Hey, I'm right here, man. Where you going? Hey, where you going? Hey, where you going?
Were you making a lot of noise?
What's up, Joe? What's up, Ian? What's up happening? What's happening? Diane, what's happening with everybody? And guess what, everybody? Guess what? The 1122 Wingnut Radio. That's right, the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here. I'll be fully operational and immensely activated right here in your speaker. 1122 on the side.
Oh, I love that one. That's a nice beat there. 42 Oklahoma, standing by.
By God, that's right. It'd take more than a Category 5 hurricane to knock me out. Hey, 106 out there in Delaware. Good to hear you.
I got a whole bunch of you here. Sounding good as usual there. We got no doubt about it. 106, Southern Delaware.
Roger that. 106 in Delaware. You making it down to the Panhandle, Florida. 1122 Wingnut Radio out here for Anarchy Television. Welcome to the live stream.
Chip's trying to hang in there. It was almost a key. Hello, 781 Clearwater, Florida. 295 Virginia, we're waving. Florida, now like a fart in the wind.
What's happening there, Chris?
Kilo 955. It's a diesel truck, Florida.
Either 781 472 every day.
Well, hopefully everybody's doing okay out there on the frequency. The 1122 Wingnut, stretching that modulation out.
Running those repeaters up there, running simplex, and it was a kick out. Anybody is that finalized? The group is gonna get that
So I'm not sure exactly how far Delaware is from where I'm sitting, but you know, that'll give you a good idea of the range that I just got making that contact earlier. You know, you know, making a contact with Delaware. That's a pretty good distance away, and I'm only using 60 some odd watts out of this radio.
Just want to wave a quick hand to you. Heard you talking some skip there. You got to put over there. Don't watch it when you're hungry, man. Which one?
Oh, hell. Fire damnation. I'll grab that sucker.
Channel 6.
Might gain all the way down to 25.
Okay, Cliff. Well, hey, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Needle Bender 781. You have a good one. Take care. Needle Bender 79 up here in PA. The key. Brandon City.
Right then? We sure look good. That's the equalizer in the radio. Which radio do you got? I got a new radio. Like 10 different audio settings on it for the EQ. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry about that, y'all. I had to kill a bot in the chat. Sorry about that.
Hello, radio. Good evening.
I really wish you guys would get some big ass radios, man. When are you guys going to get some big radios? I really can't wait until you get some big radios, man.
Yeah, buy a bigger radio. Show up. He's always in charge.
It cuts back the...
Telling you, I really can't wait until you guys get some big radios.
Brilliant. Barely making it over to me. You got no A954, I hear you in the Mobile. Hello, 954 South Florida. 357 in the Mobile.
That's all right, man. You know, I'll go after the bot until like some of my mods come in, but otherwise, man, I'll attack that sucker. I ain't worried about it. I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it.
I got my multimeter. I'm going to let it warm up before I turn it on. Roger on that 954. You sounded real good down here around ice. 13 degrees. I just long enough in the garage. It's slowly coming downstairs now.
What's happening? What's happening, Mr. J?
Very good outside.
It's on now. It's fine. Radio kind of make it work with what I had.
Hey, did I hear Kenny out there?
Hey, that's pretty good though. I thought you do. I got it on 200 volts, 200 ohms. What'd you do? Finger up your ass and then smell it.
Hey, does the 1122 wingnut out here on the side of the road, fully operational and immensely activated. Please keep all your arms and legs inside the vehicle and the windows rolled up. Keep all your seats, tray tables, and your radios to their full upright position because it could get crazy out here tonight. Who knows? 1122 wingnut on his side.
You can't give me any reading that way. 323 numbers. You sure you know what you got it up to?
Master Ron, you got something you want to get off your chest? You got something you want to talk about? Is that what it is? I mean, you know, I'm just kind of listening to the skip right now and trying to do a little bit of this. I don't mind. If you got something you want to talk about, I'll bring you up. Well, I've heard a little bit, but not very much. There's a guy. There's one channel called W7. He did a story on it earlier. Let's see here. There's another channel. I can't remember right offhand that did it. But other than that, it's something I'm not really familiar with right at the moment. What's up, Purple? But you never know. There might be some people in the chat that might know more than me personally. But yeah, well, that's what I've been hearing. Hold on. Let me throw the damn thing in there. So if anybody wants to come up, hold on. Oh, crap. Hold on. There. Hey, good evening, everybody out there on the frequency. The 1122 Wingnut Radio right here on the side, fully operational and immensely activated right here on this extra special frequency. Please stand by for random calls.
Is what I get, but then I go around and there's no reading. When you were a kid.
Yeah, man. Well, it's just starting, man. Have we got a convoy?
Say what?
Have we got a convoy?
Well, it sounds like it on the radio.
Yeah, from the movie. Quick to get my dates. Have we got a convoy? Hey, you got smoke on my tail. I remember these days back in the day. Let's see this. Break a 1-liner. I'm just gonna have shit. I'll be right back. That's what we used to do.
There in Missouri, you're making a trip down here to Florida. Kilo 955 in the beach truck. So far to the recharge, got freight train.
Oh, yeah. My dog's going crazy out there. It's fucking raining. It's big time over here right now.
I didn't make that. He had a dog that didn't like rain. I had a dog. When I was a kid, I had a doggy for the living room. I still sleep outside.
What's up, Kat? How you doing? Purple, Miss J, Joe, Master Ron, Ian, Brian, Gashole. Oh, I missed you. Hold on, right on.
Hi, Kat.
Oh, yeah.
This is my only other play. Zippo lighter.
Right on.
I had to lick the hinge. You know, because I haven't used it. The hinge wouldn't close. I think I licked it or something like that. And that's lubricated. Good.
Can you flip it open and light it with one hand?
That you mean?
Yeah.
Last time I did that. The last time I did that, it shot across
Right.
the room. It broke something. And I couldn't fucking find it for like 3 weeks. So yeah, I'm not doing that kid again. I just do the old simple way. But now I can do that. Have you seen these movies? Yeah, where they always have a fire with a Zippo, and I'm thinking, why throw a fucking Zippo away? I mean, just use a fucking matchstick.
Yeah.
You know exactly movies. You go like that, do that, throw it, make a fire, and I'm thinking, what a fucking way to a decent fucking life.
I used to be able to do that. I used to be able to flip it up, light it with one hand, and then flip it up again, and I can catch it in my pocket.
I know. I could flick it, and you do that, don't you? Or I got that right.
Right.
You know where? Come on, you flick it with one hand, and then you do that with the other hand, and it lies. Oh, this can do that. This can do that. No, I can't.
I used to be able to like just snap my fingers and I can light it.
Never knew how to do that one. Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah. That kind of, kind of like that.
No, I'm just doing it. Well, I don't know. But yeah, I remember something like I think I did it once. This is like
Miss J. Look at you.
that.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty nice.
That
Yeah.
Then I got this one, which is a Ku Klux Klan one. That's the Ku Klux Klan one. If you got
right.
brass, it's Marlboro. Yeah. Can you work it out there? It's Marlboro. Yeah, which basically means it's Ku Klux Klan. I didn't know that. To me, it was a free lighter. Collect the Marlboro packets to get a free lighter.
Miss J, I'm kind of like ahead of you right now. Actually, I had a little bit earlier in from a buddy of mine came and helped me out with that for a minute. So I got a little bit left. So I'm a little ahead of you, probably. Yeah, a buddy of mine, him and his wife, man. Every once in a while, I can go over to their house and sit there and watch movies, and she'll cook dinner and everything, man. And we'll have a little bit dessert on the back end.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. It's not dessert like I'd call dessert. It's like dessert. Yeah,
YouTube algorithms, man.
Yeah. The thing is, I had to buy fuel. Well, first I had to find a Zippo lighters. Then I bought some fuel. Then I realised I'd already got a bottle of fuel. So I've got two. Say I've got gasoline if you like, or the fuel for fucking months. But this is what I needed. Look, check this bad boy out. These are flints that we need. And you know these flints?
Yeah.
They put them in the Zippo. It's really cool. You can't buy these. Got no money.
Dude, I collect them. I collect them out of old lighters, like regular big lighters. You know, like out of these type of lighters and stuff. After these are done, I'll take the flint that's left in it, and a lot of time here I've got a whole. I collect them. I got a whole shitload of them, and see them in there. That's all the ones that I've collected. Huh?
Yeah, because you see them on the street, don't you? They run out of gas.
Yeah, they got a lot of flint still in them, and they'll fit in the Zippos.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that took me ages to find. There's only 6 or 5 now.
I'm just saying. Yeah. For future reference, majority of the time, those big lighters will run out of fuel faster than they'll run out of flint, and a lot of times they'll have a nice large chunk of flint inside it. So I collect them and stuff because I got 2 Zippo lighters also, and I don't like going out buying flint.
I've got a ladies one when I can find it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's like that. It's like that, but thinner.
Yeah.
It's a ladies one. Basically, basically it's a ladies one where they don't think they use lighters as much as men. It's smaller. There's less gasoline in it. It runs out quick, but it was cool. I did buy it for my ex-wife and then she left me, so but I'll keep it. That's 20 years old. That lighter, that's 40 years old. This is about, I'd say, 35, 40 years old. That is.
Yeah, they stopped making those Marlboro things when they first started. Pretty much, they only made a few of those Marlboro ones. Is that? Yeah,
Marlboro
yeah. That's a modern Zippo. That's not even like a old Zippo.
No, yeah, no, that's like modern. That's in
Yeah.
1990s, 30 plus years old. That is.
Yeah.
About 30 years old. That is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still shiny. The same, it's like
Yeah.
Still shiny. That one's about the same age. That one's the same age. Look how fucking dirty that one looks.
Right.
Yeah, that's 30 years old as well. That might be the last Marlboro one then. Is it Marlboro? Yeah, Marlboro.
Yeah.
You know where the 3Ks cricket's time. I didn't know that. Otherwise, I did. I was working on Sam, where you could sandblast stuff. I went, I've got a lighter they don't use much because I need to polish it. So I've sandblasted it. But this is probably the only unique one where at the back of it, see that bit? That's sandblasted.
Shady, Ian was saying that you can get 100 flints for $1 and on eBay.
Plants. Yeah, that's like not legal, isn't it? I'm sure people. I think we should.
I save them because I mean, I use those big lighters a lot too, man. But so every time I have one and it's out of fluid, I'll take it apart. I save the flints and I save the springs for some reason. I don't know why, but I do.
I mean, that's a good idea, because I see discarded lighters all over the place. I mean, this one, it don't work. I found that on the street.
I'm gonna tell you something. Like, all right, the thing is, you pop this metal thing off, and then you got to be careful because if you when you pop this wheel off, it's sitting in there by a spring. So you wanna pop that wheel off like where you won't lose it because it'll pop it off and it'll sling it across the room. So you wanna pop it out so you can hold it in your hand and you can catch it.
If you can see, look there.
Yeah.
You've got 2 lighters on this one.
Yeah.
So you got a normal lighter. That one don't work. That's why I used to buy them because I break stuff like this. So there's the windproof. This one should work. It don't work. The other one don't work, but that one does. So I found them on the street. They both work. So for some reason, the pins I break Pinzos. When the Pinzo movement to make spark, for some reason they break on me really easily.
When you fill it, is it refillable?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is it refillable with refills both lighters with just one thing?
Yeah, you just use that.
Yeah. So it's only got one hole though, right?
Yeah, one hole.
Okay.
The thing is, there's 2 Pinzos, if you know what I mean.
It might be that damn that electric start thing is fucked.
Yeah, Pinzo, yeah. But I break the Pinzos on a lot of stuff. That's why I buy a lot of lighters. Now I can't break a Zippo for about 30 years, but I can use the thing up, the flint a lot. Oh, yeah, that was on. When you do that, it didn't do that earlier on. It hasn't been used. It's been unloved. So I got the flints. Now I'm using it all the time. I've got fucking flint around.
Oh, see you later, Ron.
I don't want to say I've got a load of lighters, but I don't think lights and cigarettes, I don't care. I've got a lot of lighters. I love them. I used to love CB back in the day as well in the 80s. We used to have one frequency FM, which is short range. If you're lucky, you could get 40 miles in the 80s. FM, it's like short-wave radio, isn't it?
Yeah, right now, these people are mostly up in the northeast part of the U.S. That's. Oh, wait a minute.
1,000 miles away, something like that.
Oh, more than that, dude. There's some areas that I'm hearing right now that are a lot further than that. But yeah, it's like Jamaica. I'm here in Jamaica at the moment, also. So you know,
Works.
yeah, that's a pretty good distance too. I mean, it's not that far, but I mean, comparatively to some of the ones that I've talked to before. But
My ex-missus went to the Caribbean, and somebody went to Jamaica. And I went, no, she went on her own. She went on her own. It's a joke. How many people you got? 8 people. Nice one, bro. 10. I said 8, now you got 10. You say 10, now you got 12. Mrs. J. What's that name? We got Cat. We got Cat or Kathy.
yep.
Ian. Yeah, man. Who's coming on the live, man? I assume I can't fuck them over by doing English accent. Yeah, from England. Anyway, oh my God, my CB just got to England. That area that I just brought is wicked. It's like fantastic new area. And it's got England on the area. On the tab.
How about it, everybody out there on the frequency? Can you hear me out there? The 1122 Wingnut listening.
Yeah, and the big old shady. Big old shady in the home. From the UK.
Right.
Yeah, man.
If you had a radio, man, you could probably get me sometime. You know, man. Damn conditions would be good enough. You could probably do it.
Yeah, you'd never get England to America, guaranteed.
Well, the conditions are getting pretty good in the next. And it's going to be getting better in the next year or so. So I mean,
yeah,
that's gonna.
AM radio and stuff like that, and big areas. It's against the law over here. I've been for like 30 years.
I've talked all over Europe, man. I've talked all over Europe, UK, Ireland, Scotland, Germany, the Netherlands.
I think the UK are not technically abiding by the laws.
I mean, I've talked all over the world pretty much, except for in
the UK you can only have shortwave radio, FM, which
yeah.
is like lucky to get.
No, I think they just changed it too, where you can where you guys can use AM and I think sideband also, but I don't know. But yeah, people do it all the time anyway. People do it all the time.
I didn't see a point. I think I'm sure in the 80s you went sideband radio and everything interferes with other stuff. Well, technology is
everything is digital now. These analog stuff won't really affect it that much.
Yeah, so
everything's digital now. Everything is pretty much digital. Like your TVs. Like the only thing, it was like back in the day, a lot of everything was running off of analog frequencies and stuff. So
yeah.
Hey, good evening there, Jeremy. Good to see you. After dark to light. That's new. That's pretty cool.
You are right there, mate. It's only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah, but even then, it's like honestly, man, they can't stop all of us. If we all do it, they can't stop all of us.
Well, in America, they could catch you, but you might be 1,000 miles. Yeah, we've got this suspicious geezer. Oh, he's 2,000 miles away. No, it can't drive that far.
Well,
UK could be. Oh yeah,
I'm sure I'm on somebody's list.
Yeah, but in the UK, you go, yeah, you're 20 miles away. We'll arrest you. In America, you could be 2,000 miles away, and they go, I can't be asked to drive 2,000 miles to arrest a geezer. I'll just let him get on with it.
It's good to see you out there, Jeremy. I'm glad you're here, dude. Yeah.
Is it? Are you not seen him for a while then, Jeremy?
Oh no, he's just another guy I like around here. He's a good guy. I like to collect all the good guys. So put it this way, Shady, you're one of the good guys, man. I'm kind of drawing you in. I'm collecting you up. Yeah.
I can't remember what movie it was. There's a spaceship and there's aliens that go to places and just collect people from different planets.
Right.
Am I one of them?
Yeah. Well, if you see a bright light over your house,
I'm full.
you never
As
know.
long as I get a nice room, as long as I get a nice hotel room in your spaceship, I don't give a shit.
Here, let me put this back in the. Let me put this back in the chat, man.
I mean,
Pin it, so just in case.
imagine like movies like Ghostbusters. Imagine, was it Revitalized or whatever? Because imagine if I saw a clip, I saw a 5-minute clip of the new movie Ghostbusters. Now it felt like I'd watched 2 hours of it. I didn't because that's illegal. But yeah, the 5 minutes I got, it's not a bad movie, you know. And I think there's going to be a new Ghostbusters 2. Because that one was pretty damn decent. But from the 5 minutes that I saw, obviously, you know what I mean? I only saw 5 minutes of it, of course I did. You know, the trailer. So I saw it. From that trailer, you know, for me, I could watch a trailer. It's like, for me, it's like watching a whole movie. Allegedly. You know, what? That's what I'm talking about. That's a zipper, that's interesting, man. I close it like that. Yeah, man.
The Grace would be Paul's.
The only
AM Legal came. Yeah. Actually, I think they changed some stuff when it comes down to AM. I think they did, Ian, just recently. I think, if I remember correctly, I was talking to some people over there, and they were telling me about some stuff. So there might be some more recent changes to that thing when it comes down to it. Yeah, FM is definitely legal. I know that was what you guys mostly did, and mostly over here is AM.
Like 1980s, yeah, it was 1980s. FM became legal. AM
But the only
sideband.
Well, sideband is actually okay. Okay, technically, okay. Sideband. All right. AM is amplitude modulation. All right, and FM is frequency modulation. All right. AM is comprised of a carrier wave and both upper and lower sideband. All right. The carrier wave pushes this modulation, which is the 2 sidebands. All right, and when you get single sideband, it just separates the lower and the upper sideband away from the carrier wave, so it's purely nothing but modulation. So that's how that works. But and the only thing about FM that I don't like is it's pretty much purely carrier wave, which is a lot of power and it's always constant. You end up working your equipment really hard, especially if you get long-winded or something like that. You know, you sit there and talk for a long time, having it keyed down. It works your equipment really hard. That's the only thing I don't like about FM. Personally, you know what I mean? Because I like my stuff to run real cool and real, you know, where I can sit there and talk forever and it won't bother it. You know.
Yeah, but FM is like it used to be short range as well.
That's another disadvantage. Yeah, that is another disadvantage. It's pretty much a shorter range. That's why I like sideband, because it's purely modulation, and I can actually get a little bit further than I can from like either sideband or AM or FM. I get further range. AM actually, man, it actually works my equipment a little bit too hard too, because I like to run it kind of higher than I should. But you almost got to need a lot of wattage to work AM efficiently, in my opinion. That's why everybody's always hooking up big ass fucking amplifiers and all that other shit. You know what I mean? I don't really run an amplifier at the moment, and I used to, but I don't really anymore. It's just
I mean, I remember having something like there's a Sigma 4, and I had a second best. I think it was a Sigma 2. And I think mine was a Sigma 2. Yeah. There's a tall aerial, and you got the was it radios or whatever? You got the things that come out. I had 4 things that came out the base of the aerial. Each one of them was something like 6 foot each.
Right.
So you had that 6 foot, the 12 foot wide. Bang that on a scaffolding pole above your house, and then the actual area was 22 foot tall. Oh my god! Just that alone, I could get fucking most places. You put an amplifier on it. Fuck me. I'd be like 3 miles away. I'd give people a full bar, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, where you from? You know, I'm from Chad, which was like 3 miles away or 2 miles away. No, I'm from a different place. No, you're not, mate. my neighbor has got your signal. You've got to be next to me. I went, no, I'm not. I'm at least 2 miles away. And I said, well, I've got a big aerial. I think it was a Sigma 2. I've got a 40-watt burner on it. No, mate. You fucking next door. Trust me, I'm not. That's how good it was. But I was then I was in Centre Derby. Different area, Centre Derby. But yeah, I used to fucking. People used to think I was next door. Just by the aerial. But the thing is, the taller you put your aerial, the better signal you get. Because then you got no buildings blocking it.
Right.
And I had a 20-foot scaffolding pole on the top of my house. Yeah. And then I had a 10-foot little mini one, 8 foot, because you have to have it in the scaffolding pole. So it was really, really high up. You could see it from quite far places.
What was your handle? What was your handle back then?
Oh, that was funny because that was back in the day. It was called Beaverman.
Beaverman. Where'd you get that name from?
I haven't got a clue. I know Beaver means pussy. So
Yeah.
obviously it's Pussy Man. But yeah, Beaver. And you send those cards out. Was it when you get somebody distant and you send a QSL card? You know those cards.
Yeah.
Them.
I used to have a few of them myself, but I've lost them. I've had a lot. I've moved a lot, and I've had a couple of house fires in my life, so I've lost a lot of stuff over the years. But I used to have a lot. But when the internet came in, I actually started doing digital or QSL cards. I would make up like pictures and send them like through the internet that way. Yeah, I used to get new potatoes. I used to sit on the 555 mine also. Last cycle, matter of fact.
I used to do mine. I used to hand do them, and I'm sure I made a picture of a beaver.
Yeah.
I did like artwork in a way. Fuck knows, I wasn't artistic, but yeah, I used to do that on a card. I don't know how I did it. I obviously bought a postcard, and I used to put my thing on. I used to write Beaverman on it, handwritten. Because then again, it was like a personal touch.
Yeah, I know.
It gets far. Because you never sent one to somebody like 5 miles away. It had to be a record breaker, like 20, 30 miles away. In my day. Yeah, but Beaverman, that was my name. Beaverman.
Hey, new potatoes, man. I used to sit on the 555 all the time. Especially last cycle, I worked it really, really hard, man. I was there. I was pretty much that was my home channel. That's where I sat all the time. And so if you were out last cycle, it was possible I talked to you, man, or I may have if you were out last cycle. Anyway, like say about 10 or 11 years ago. 555 is dead as fuck over here right now. If I do hear anything, all I hear is nothing but South America, like Brazil and crap like that. And I don't speak Spanish and Portuguese, so I pop over to the 555. Like for instance, there's a bunch of skip going on right now on 38. All right, now on 385. Let's go over to 555. Let's go to 555 and see what's over there.
Is that it?
There we are. That's the upper side band. Nothing. Dead as a doornail. Nothing. No skip whatsoever on a 555, which kind of sucks, man. It's been dead since last cycle. So that's why I've been hanging on 385, is because mostly it's English speaking, and it's a home channel here locally also. So but you hear all the lightning in the damn background. I got a damn storm over me. But let's see. Get back. See, everybody's on 38 also. Everybody's on 38. Yeah. I'm on lower side band 27385, channel 38, CB. And it's possible. What was your Mr. New Potatoes? What was your handle anyway? Like mine's been the 1122 Wingnut, the 2 division Fox India 1122 is what I would go for if I was talking international. So it'd be 2 division. Fox India 1122.
Mm.
And I used to belong to the Fox India group out there in UK and all that stuff. And I don't know if any of those guys are still around. I haven't talked to hardly any of them since last cycle, so I don't even know if a lot of that Fox India group is still around. Now I think about it, that would be cool as hell to hook up with them again. I mean, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. Just see, the thing is, man, it would be around. If there's any conditions lately, what's been going on, if there's any conditions, it'll be around 2 or 3 o'clock your time in the UK. It'll be around 9 o'clock my time here. So that's when it's been the best time to get any kind of DX toward across the pond. Pretty much, that's what the conditions have been doing lately, anyway, for the past couple of weeks. So that'd be the best time to try and jump on their nude potatoes. If there's anything going on, if you start hearing if you start hearing across the pond, there's a good chance that if I'm on the radio, I'll try. I mean, I'm only doing about 60 watts out of the radio anyway, so it'll be a challenge.
1-4 for a copy. Come back there. Yeah, there's 1-4 and there's 1-9. 1-4 was like casual. 1-9 was like the normal. 1-9 in the UK was for truckers, and 1-4 was for normal people with no truck.
Right.
We had 2 channels in the UK. There was 1-4. I can't remember what I was fucking 40 years ago. Yeah, 1-4 was for. They used to go. There's a rule when you go on 1-9, it's truckers only, so truckers can talk. 1-4 is like for the domestic use. So we used to have 2 channels.
Yeah, like the CB band that's allocated over there in the UK is a different frequencies than they are here in the US. Like your trucker channel, all the truckers and stuff use is different frequency than what we use here. It's like 27018 or something like that for the channel 19. But I think yours is a little different. It's a different frequency. But
ours, we used to literally go. We'd have a knob and they'd go channel 1 up to channel 40. So it was dead easy. It was really easy for us on FM. Well, what channel? And you go drop it down 2, drop it down 3.
Right.
So people couldn't follow you, but they go, well, we're on 14, drop it down 2. So you're on, so it was easy for people to follow you. But then, then you'd have your friends. You go, if I say 2, we mean 4. And we'd do that, and they'll go, and we'd have a private chat. Then we'd nip up to, let's go up top, and then we'll go to 40. Then it's because it's every spies on, don't it?
Right.
Because it's so limited and small. Imagine you've only got like 5 miles guaranteed around you, and you've got 40 people. You all want to listen to the conversation. Instead of have a private chat. CQ. This is Beaverman from the UK. Can you hear me? CQ. This is Beaverman from the UK. Can you hear me? They're gonna go, what the fuck, from the UK? Yeah, man.
If it was loud enough to come out of my headphones, I'd put you up to the microphone and see if we can get a call back.
Yeah, you got your headphones on, man. I'm still waiting for my charger. You see, mine is on one of these bases, yeah, if you can see it. And it charges up. So it's one of these, you go like that. And what it does, basically, if you get it right, it lights up. But it's charging. It does it when it wants to do it. So this has been flat. It's definitely these are charged up. Yeah. You see that way it's charged up. That's red hot because it's not expensive. And that's charged up. But yeah, I'm hearing the bleeping, bleep, charge up. Put it on there. Fucking must have took 6 hours. Even decided me to charge it on. Oh, there we go, man. Yeah. There we go. I'm left-handed, so I have to have the ears on wrong then. Yeah, I've got buttons, you see, yeah.
Yeah, new potatoes. That's That's awesome too. I mean, I try to keep up with some of that stuff when it comes down to different frequencies, but I wouldn't hear shit from FM, even if the skip was right, man. I mean, it would be have to be banging fucking good skip to hear anything on FM across the pond. The furthest I've
I remember.
stretched is Canada. That's as far as I've stretched with FM.
And
Conditions
that's
were just right.
and that was a completely different country, isn't it, Canada?
Yeah. And it's like it's
Oh,
a pretty damn good distance away too. So I mean, that was actually kind
you
of
did
cool.
get, yeah, you did get the English speaking ones. You got the ones that spoke English, not French.
Well, it depends on where they are in Canada. If like they're in Quebec, they mostly a lot of them speak French.
I don't know why. I think the Queen should get over there and kick them out of the country. That's my opinion.
I don't know.
We're all human beings.
I'm not saying all people that live in Quebec are the same, but the ones that I've met, the ones that I've come across, a lot of them are like I would call them a damn Queerbecker because they're freaking assholes. But anyway,
yeah,
I don't know.
There's a lot from Quebec where they want because they think they're French, but they're not. They want to be a French colony or what what French colonialism, whatever that word is. They want to be French again. Was it ever French? No. UK went over there. We protected you for years. Canada's protected the UK for years. Let's leave it. But even I don't think France doesn't want the responsibility to protect Canada. Fucking hell, France can't even protect itself. Never mind a different country. Never mind a country as big as Canada. Is that like a thing you can press? Your Tarzan?
I've got all kinds of noises, man. It's I got a lot of noises that I've and I can play it through my radio. I've got a modification to my microphone, so I can play those sounds through my microphone.
I get you, man. Yeah, I heard the Tarzan, man.
Yeah, because actually, this is it. I got a bunch of these different things that I've got saved in my phone at the moment. See, there's my Tarzan right there.
Adam's Family. I like the Adam's Family, man.
I've got a lot of different ones. I used to have a lot more, but I've got a lot of these. Like, for instance, if I wanted to tell somebody to shut the fuck up, I can do that. But I've got it rigged up where I can play it over my microphone and through the radio. But yeah, it's just a little mod that I've done.
Why not? Long as it's long as there's no copyright infringement.
Oh, screw them. Copyright. Anyway, yeah.
Anyway, BuzzTech, you remember he came on? Well, BuzzTech has got 80,000 subscribers. And he came on my panel, because I timed him out for 300 seconds. Because he was like promoting something he was doing a couple of days' time. And he's using, email me on this. What's your email? That's all I saw in the chat. And I saw it, I thought, he's a big guy. Let him do it. I went, because I was pissed, when I was pissed last Sunday, I just went, fuck it. I'm going to time him out for 30 seconds. And he realised I timed him out. Then he came on the live stream. And I went, you can't ask for him not to show a gun. That's against the new laws. You're going to get banned. Do you remember that sort of stuff? Hey, guess what? I'm still here. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, man. Oh, the old classic on that is that's the original Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo.
Yeah. Back when the cartoon, the old cartoon.
Yeah, and then they brought the movie out. And the first movie, they weren't bad, to be honest with you. But you can't beat the cartoons. Shuggy. I can't remember how to do it. Shuggy. Whatever his name was. But then, when you do cartoon and you got the real player, and then the video, I think Shaggy was really realistic as Shaggy. I thought I was, and obviously the dog was still CGI cartoon dog, of course it was. But yeah, everybody else, I thought, yeah, Shaggy was the best. That actor, I'll give him 100% his acting. I had to act like a cartoon. How the fuck do you act like a cartoon? Of course you can't. Copyright. We have the right to copy. That's a good one, Joker. We have the right to copy shit. I mean, I've copyrighted this, bad boy. See this? I've copyrighted this. You cannot
Is that
copy
right?
it. Yeah, I've copyrighted it. It's mine.
Oh yeah.
So get me on a video. Get me on a video, and I don't like it. I probably won't give a shit about it. If I don't like it, it's copyrighted, man. You know what I mean? I ain't got the money to sue you, but it is copyrighted. It's mine. It's
Yeah.
unique. So I mean, there's only one person I pay, and that's fucking me, man. Oh, it's your channel. So anyway, it's your channel. I don't give a shit, man. What other guns have you got?
I'm not gonna show them. I only show
Yeah,
one. I was the only one. The only one I've ever shown.
Oh, that is the beauty. That is, though, man.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
like it too.
I thought it was a vintage. That you know, when I saw the trigger, it had holes in it, like dented holes. That makes the trigger lightweight. I'm thinking,
Yeah, well, yeah, it just reduces a little
hey,
weight. That's all.
yeah, yeah. But the thing is, one, it looks cool as well. I went, he did that in the 1911. Then he said, no, it's a reproduction run. So it's more reliable than having one of these old fucking 100-year-old guns.
Well, it's not it's just a different company makes it. I mean, it's the same specs of a regular the old Colts. It's the same exact thing. It's just made by a different company. That's all. It's not made by Colt.
So
It's not necessarily
actually, yeah,
reproduction.
I thought it was a Colt 45, to be honest with you.
No,
similar.
no, it's the
But
same
the thing
thing.
is-
It's exactly the same thing as an old Colt, but it's just made by a different company. It's made by Taurus.
Yeah, the thing is, 100 years ago, they had proper steel. You know, now we're like begging for steel, you know, and steel isn't steel. Today's steel is not quality. It's like cheap steel. But back in the day, 100 years ago, it was like, we don't give a shit. Let's make some steel that is steel. Strong as fucking hell. That's the laughter. Now it's all cheap stuff.
Nude potatoes. I'm gonna tell you something, man. We're heading into the new sunspot peak right now. We're going into the peak right now. I'm serious. I've already made a bunch of contacts to different countries in Europe, UK, Ireland, and Scotland. In recent times, like in the past, few weeks. Let's see here. Matter of fact, what was it? 26 Tango Charlie 37. He was out there not too long ago. 26 in India Radio 244 was not too long ago either. So that's UK. I don't know if you guys know each other or if you guys knew who these are. I used to be on back in the last cycle. What's up, Nigel? Back in the last cycle, I was actually at the time I was on Facebook. That's the reason why I connected it with a lot of people over there. We had Facebook groups. There was nothing but radio groups and stuff. And wow, damn, that was big. What the fuck was that? Hold on, I gotta go check something. Big ass fucking noise happened, like something blew up. Hold on.
Let's go outside and go attack. I'll take over anyway. Anyway, this is my channel. It's going out for a bit. I'm like talking to the audience and stuff like that. Big up Shady. You can just find me on YouTube. You can find me on YouTube. Big up Shady. Like, subscribe, love, adore, etc., etc., etc. And except we don't hear a bang where there's been a wolf outside and around. Yeah. Obviously, he's shooting a gun in the air to scare the wolf away.
Damn, that was fucking lightning or something. It was lightning or something, man.
I was saying that obviously, if there's a wolf outside, you pull your gun. Well, I didn't say gun. I go. You make a loud bang noise. You're not trying to shoot the wolf. You're doing a bang to scare it away.
No, this was like an explosion. So it must have been lightning. I didn't see any flash of light, so I don't know what it was.
Oh, the fireworks. I bet some neighbour has had
No,
fireworks.
it was more bigger. It was bigger than that. It was bigger than a gunshot too. So I don't know what it
Wow.
was.
That could be a bomb then.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like it was sounding like a big boom like that. And so I assumed it was lightning, but I didn't see a flash. That's the only thing. I didn't notice a flash anyway. Put it that way.
I think, hold on, what comes first, the boom or the flash? Like lightning, you see the lightning, and then you hear the boom, don't you? On
That's
lightning
only if you're
strikes.
far away. If you're right up
Yeah,
next to it,
yeah.
I've had lightning strike next to me, and I'm gonna tell you something, man. That the sound and the light and all this, it was all at the same time. It's all at the same
Oh,
time.
I was in a house when I was young. I was actually in my house, and we have small houses, and the lightning struck our TV aerial, and it went round, blew the curtains off because the cable went through the window where the curtain, blew them off, and then blew the video recorder VCR, blew that up. TV was saved, so that was good. Could just unplug it and then you got TV again. Oh, we needed a new aerial, but yeah, we didn't have the electrics on. But yeah, I've actually been in a house when it was struck by lightning. I'm still here. I'm fucking unlucky bastard. A German
Honest,
Shepherd was shitting himself. A German Shepherd was on the sofa and he was shitting himself because of the noises and stuff. And
Miss
he was a big dog.
Miss J, I'm not sure exactly. Honestly, I mean, I need to know more information, honestly, on that
But
subject because I'm just like, I only know bits and pieces from what that I've gathered from
tsunami.
other people. But yeah, I've got a, also new potatoes. I've got me another, I got a, was it ICOM 718 at the moment that I don't have in line, but um, I've got one sitting aside. So when whenever I get the other antenna up, I'll probably have it hooked up. But right now, I've just got this
Oh, I
striker.
love that.
It
'Cause
could, I Miss
you
J,
always say,
honestly, man. I mean, there's a channel called Dabu7. He did a story on it. So I mean, I don't know if it's any more information than you got a hold of or not, but it might be some information that you didn't know or whatever. But um, yeah, I actually, man, I traded a radio for that radio, man. Actually, New Potatoes, simply because the guy has been trying to buy this one I had for the longest time, and I kept on saying no, and he came over. He's like, "Listen, I'll trade you this radio for it," and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, "Well, it was kind of an offer I couldn't refuse, so I have it now. I had it in line
yeah,
for a
but
little while.
the
Excuse me.
one you got with the purple lights, mate. The one you got there with the purple lights. I
Yeah,
would never trade that.
I can
Never
change the
trade.
colors too.
Oh,
I can change
fucking
it to
hell.
green.
Yeah, man. I
I
like
can
the
get
purple for that bit.
that
Yeah,
color.
fucking technology
Red.
nowadays.
I can even
I
do
like
Christmas light.
Christmas tree lights.
I can sit there and just cycle through them all. I like
I
that
thought
color.
it was a set
That's the
colour.
color I like the most. It's the easiest on my
Mine,
eyes.
yeah, when I had it, all you had was
There
like
you go.
the channel that you was on, and that was it. All you had was the
Yeah.
channel, that was it. No, it didn't light up or anything. But it was like 30, 40 years ago, of course it was. I'm an old twat. Oh, come on. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
New
on,
Potatoes,
figure.
I agree, man. Honestly, I can't afford any money on radio equipment. That's why I'm trying to keep a hold of what I got. But there is one I want to buy for my truck. I just don't. I got to come up. It's like I'm still struggling trying to keep everything bills and stuff, so I can't really. The fuck. This is what's going on. Look at this shit. Somebody playing fucking music on the radio.
Yeah, you're on
Hey, holy
YouTube.
crap. I need oh shit, hold on. I gotta go attack a bot in the chat. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I just saw that one. See if I can do the fucking motherfucker. Oh, I can block it. Oh, I'll do that. Block this person, yeah, man. Actually, anybody can do it.
Well, yeah, you can block it, but it's only blocked from you. I'm trying to block it, period, and block it in
Oh
all this
yeah,
stuff.
man. That's the problem. You know when you're the host. Imagine these hosts with like 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 subscribers. That's when you need the people that you trust to do stuff for you. I think that's the other thing. I mean, I'm about the same as you subscribers. I'm on 600. You're almost the same. You'll probably get better than me because you don't sound pissed. You don't sound pissed at your face like I do. So you will get better than me.
What?
But yeah, the stress thing, man. The stress of like having to do stuff. You got to have a chat. Then you got to look in there, and then you can't
Oh
wait. I
yeah.
don't think.
Well, I just at the moment I don't have my mods in here at the moment. The people I've got it modded to, so I mean they're not here right now, so it's okay. I can take care of it. I'm keeping my eyes on the chat.
Yeah, what is it? Your 9 o'clock now, isn't it? Is it your 9 or 8 o'clock in the evening?
No, it's almost going. It's about 20 minutes to 8.
Jeez.
20 minutes to 8 o'clock. You're
Not
6
even
hours.
8 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, you're 6 hours
Yeah,
ahead of me.
so your mods are like doing their own thing, coming back from work and stuff.
Oh, I don't know what everybody's doing. Hell, I was out trying to sell some stuff today, and then I went over to my buddy's house and on the way home, and then I got home. It was already dark and fucking it was raining. So I came in and people there was chatting on the fucking radio. So I was like, well, shit, I'm just gonna go ahead and go live and do some radio stuff, man, and you know, because there's a lot of people talking on the radio right now. So that was the main reason.
I did that. I googled it. I can't spell convoy. You know, I put in the chat. You got a convoy. Then you got the. I got. Not only did I get the translation to spell convoy, I think I can watch the full movie on YouTube. That was a good movie. That is.
Oh, really? I didn't know it was still from.
That was the 80s. That movie, everybody wanted a CB in the 80s with that movie.
Yeah.
Convoy.
Well,
was good, wasn't it?
yeah. Well, me and my friends when we were kids, that's how we talked to each other before we got cars and stuff. And then when we got cars, we put it in our cars and stuff like that. But that was before cell phones and the internet and all that other shit.
Yeah. That was it. That was a cheap way of communicating with you, CB. You know, you could, even in a small area, you could talk to your family, talk to anybody. You're on the CB. I mean, in nowadays, a phone call, a landline, costs you a fortune. Just
Well,
to
that's the
ring
thing, dude.
somebody.
You know, I mean, this is still a good technology. It works it still works good, you know. And there's some radios that are more modern, you know, better quality, you know, circuits inside and all that stuff. You know what I mean? This radio, particularly this one right here, is not a CB radio. I use it for a CB radio, but it's technically a ham radio. It's a 10-meter ham radio, but it's like a modern 10-meter radio. It's a Chinese made crap thing, but it's still well made on the circuits and stuff. And but I modified it. I had to go in and open it up and go onto the circuit board and pull some stuff out, and then that would expand the frequency range so I can get to the CB band, because it only had 10 meters on it. So now I've got most of 10 meters. I got all of 11, and I've got most of 12 meters in this thing. So I've got actually 10 and 12 meters are ham bands. So I mean, you know, I can go there. I just, you know, and I stay on 11 meters of the CB stuff.
So you've been on this CB radio, if you like. You've been doing it all your life. It's not like
since I got my uncle gave me one when I was 14, so I've been kind of talking on it off and on ever since I was 14. Yeah.
And you're 70 years of age, so
yeah, fuck you. I'm not no 70 fucking geezer. No, I'm only 47, so I'm not that old.
Yeah, but that's still like 30 plus years, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's still a long time to have the same hobby. That's a lot, you know. So that's a good.
Yeah, well, I mean,
commitment.
hell, shit, just listen. How many other people are same fucking hobby? I mean, most of these guys are my age or older, you know. Most of them. It's hard to find anybody that's still talking on the radio under the age of 30. I mean, there's a few, but it's hard to find them because I mean, most of the kids have got damn cell phones and fucking video games and shit. They're not thinking
And
about
that
fucking
cell
radio,
phone.
you know. Unless the only way a lot of times that if they're under the age of 30, the only reason they even got exposed to this is their parents were into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, most kids they don't even. I mean, shit. You talk about CB radio, it's like their eyes glaze over like deer in headlights. They don't, you know, they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I think, you know, with these zombie apocalypse movies, you know, it's on any zombie documentaries, I like to call them, because I know it's going to happen sooner or later, zombies and all that. But imagine, yeah, let's say it doesn't, hopefully it doesn't happen, but I think it will. But you notice they always go back to CB radio. That's the only way
Yeah.
to communicate.
Well, yeah. I
The
mean,
old
and
analog.
to me, it's the original social network, man. The original social network. I mean, you know, because I mean, this is how we used to talk back in the days. How we, you know, did whatever. I
And
mean,
that's how,
uh, this is one way I can talk to people all over the world, depending on my conditions, and we can talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's like I don't have censorship
no,
trying to block me out. That's the one thing about radio. I'm not reliant on some infrastructure like the cell phone infrastructure or the internet to actually be able to talk about shit. I'm not relying on that. Me and everybody else that's got a radio, we are this infrastructure. You know what I mean? Each individual person is part of the infrastructure, and you know that's we make up the infrastructure as a whole. You know, we don't need cell towers and all that other shit. You know what I mean? And we don't need fucking people censoring us either. You know, so that's why I'm like, I don't, you know, the government and all that other crap do not own the airwaves. All right, they don't. So, you know, they have no really authority to tell us to do shit with it. You know what I mean? You know, that's just
it's
reality.
it's like you know, when you know the people are filming police stations, you can't go in here, you can't do that.
Right.
Fair enough, but you can put a drone over, and they can't stop the drone going over that private property because the airspace is not owned.
Well, I'm gonna tell you
Same
something, man. You know,
with
you think about it.
frequencies
Like
and
here
stuff.
in the states, I'm not sure exactly how it is in UK, but here in the states, fucking Google Earth has you can get pictures from fucking Google Earth on everything around here. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? I mean, you can. I mean, Google it takes the fucking. They got cameras on a van that runs around the damn streets. So you can get street view of
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming that's what they do over there too, but that's where it is here. It's like hell. It's like, you know, I mean, you know, you almost don't need to go over there and take a drone and look at it because hell, fucking Google Earth, you can see everything you need. You know,
Yeah, but Google Earth is statutory. It's like stationary, not statutory, stationary.
that's true. Yeah, that's
And
true.
you can't be having a drone just flying around going wherever you want, and the
Yeah,
people below pissing them off.
yeah,
What's that fucking thing? What's that fucking thing? You can't
yeah.
beat that.
I don't
And
know.
puppy
I don't
dogs.
care. I
I
don't
better get on.
recognize this so-called authority over the radio frequencies anyway.
Mm,
It's just you know another way they try to control our us communicating with each other when they try to put all these damn rules and restrictions and all that shit. It's just another way to try to control us from communicating. You know,
mm.
I'm a radio pirate at heart. I don't care.
Because when you communicate, you share knowledge, and I don't want you to share knowledge.
Well, yeah, hell, I mean, shit. If I start talking about certain subjects, next thing you know, my phone will die and I'll lose the signal. I'm serious. It's done it before, and it's because they're trying to shut me down on some aspects. If I happen to start talking about certain things, you know, if I start talking a lot of truth, which I can do, but I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to figure out different words on how to do it
Yeah,
without where I don't trigger shit. But the thing is, man, if I start telling truth, you know, dude, my phone will shut down. I'll lose signal. I'll lose the internet. Everything. It'll shut down. I'll have to restart the damn phone and reboot it just to have everything come
yeah.
back.
I think people don't realize everything is monitored. I mean, you look at the
Oh yeah.
terrorism. It was it. You had 9/11. We had 7/7. You know, where in London where they blew up a double-decker bus.
Right.
You know, they blew up a double-decker bus, did something else, and they actually tracked every single one of those terrorists
Right.
through the mobile network. So it's
Uh-huh.
all everything you do is recorded. If
Yeah.
it's recorded, then you know YouTube use that technology. Oh, you swore you did this. We're going to give you a slap on the wrist. Don't
Well,
do it again.
that's why we
Every,
gotta get away
every,
from their infrastructure, you know, their fucking stuff.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
but every mobile phone tower, you think, oh, I've made a phone call. That's it. No, it's not it. That's recorded, and you'll have an algorithm saying what you said, and there is keywords. You
Oh yeah.
never say Queen. You never say Queen. You never say bomb. You never say terrorism, because they will be fucking double checking you, left, right, and fucking centre.
Oh yeah. Next thing you know, you
Especially
probably get a
Queen.
knock at the door. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and they
Mm-hmm.
can find that, and they can find that out as well where you live. I'm fucking now because I'm on YouTube. They've got me on
Remember
Facebook.
the 5th of November.
Yeah, but here's something for you. He was just a geezer with a load of fucking fireworks, trying to blow up Parliament.
Uh-huh. Well,
But there's
yeah,
another one.
sure.
But there's one where there's a government. Was it Oliver Cromwell? I don't know. It's called the Penrith Martyrs, and what the government let them do is conspire to overthrow the government. They let them do it, and then until they got the information, and then they went the government let them build up this big powerful. Yeah, we're going to overthrow the government, and they made them really strong. Then they went, actually, we know who you are, and then obviously they all got executed, and they got hung, drawn, and quartered. And you know where they got their trial? In Derby, where I live, and
Right.
I've been in that prison. That prison cell exists. The door where these Penrith Martyrs was. They did the graffiti. I thought graffiti was a new thing. Now they were doing it fucking 300-400 years. Carving.
Good night, Miss J.
This door is full of people that scratch the name in, knowing that that's the last time they're going to do the signature or the mark, because there's basically on an execution wing, and they got hung, drawn, and quartered. Penrith Martyrs, and they was like conspiring to overthrow the government. Now, Guy Fawkes, he just wanted to blow the government up. Completely different. He didn't want to overthrow him. He just wanted to blow the bleeders up.
Well, yeah.
The Penrith Martyrs wanted to overthrow the government. That was a little bit bigger, but yeah. Anyway, my city is very famous. You know the Quaker movement. You know the Quakers.
Yeah.
I know his name now. The guy that started it went to America. George Fox. George Fox was imprisoned in Derby. Those cells still exist. The prison, 16th century, whatever, they still exist. And I've been in them, not all of them, but. And Oliver Cromwell went and said, "You quake." What did he say? "You quake in front of me." Yeah, you fear me. And George Fox said, I quake for no man. I quake in front of God, or whatever. And then when they couldn't kill him because he was like a religious riser, so they sent him to America. And I think I believe he then set up the Quaker movement. The Quakers, him and somebody else. Yeah, that's why they said Quakers. Oliver Cromwell said, when you're in front of me, you quake when you're in front of me. You went, no, I quake in front of God. That's an old word where you fear. You know what I mean? You fear God, and that's what he said. I'm not very smart, but certain stuff, I'm all right. Certain knowledge, I'm all right. Yeah, man. Sorry, people in the audience. I just said we went to sleep. Not my bag. That's my hypnotizing voice. I send a lot of people to sleep. Of course I do. And why not? That's my skill. That's my talent. It is what it is. It's what I do. Anyway, let's get on this channel live stream. It can't be two great guys on a panel. I mean, don't get me wrong, people. Wing looks great. Wing looks great. I'm great. Wing looks great. Obviously, I'm great.
I just tried the division and what comes with it. What are you talking about? What are you talking
I
about?
was just saying. I just said that I make people fall asleep, and you probably fell asleep.
No, I didn't fall asleep. No, I stepped into the kitchen real quick.
Yeah, I thought I sent you asleep. I talked to you, and I bet I sent you asleep.
No.
And why not? That's what I do.
No, I'm sitting here. I'm listening to the radio at the same time, man.
Multitasking.
Oh yeah. I'm not really talking because I don't really sit there and want to talk. Not try and talk to anybody on the radio while I'm talking to you. So I'm just sitting there listening to it. It's just a lot of people talking at the moment. That's all. I can multitask. I can listen to everybody. I can listen to you and them at the same time.
You got your headphones on.
Yeah.
You got your headphones on.
Yeah.
Oh no, your mic. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Sorry,
I got a microphone on the headphones.
Yeah, your headphones. That's what you can hear, and then you can actually the microphone shares everything. So if I played music,
I got it. I got it playing out of a speaker, like an external speaker. Yeah, I got a radio on an external speaker, and I'm wearing my headphones. It's got a microphone on the side of it, like a headset type of thing. Yeah, it's really strange, New Potatoes. It's actually getting almost to 8 o'clock at night, so it's actually kind of rare for nighttime skip to happen like this. So it's actually kind of cool.
No, I think what New Potatoes is saying. I've got dual set tones. Yeah, because I could have been a hypnotist. Really good. People say, why don't you try to be a hypnotist? I never thought about that. Really didn't.
I'm multitasking. I'm reading the chat, answering everybody in the chat, talking to people in the chat, talking to you, and listening to that. You know what I mean? I'm multitasking. Women can't. Not only women can multitask. I can multitask.
Yeah, man. Yeah, then what would we need? Why do we need women? I can't multitask. That's why I need a woman that can multitask.
Right.
Tell me what clothes to wear.
That's what you need, Shady. Is a nice. That's what you need. Is one of them big women that can cook for you.
No, I can cook. But yeah, anything else? Yeah, like do this, do that. I'm not going to listen to her. It's part of the banter, romance. Of course, I'm not going to listen to the women. But if I did listen to her, it'd be very important. I can't remember the banter now. Those F layers, the eye lines and baby. 2 years business now. Yeah. I think New Potatoes is American. He's on the same frequency.
No, he's in the UK also. I think it's pretty much. If he's 20, I think he said he was in 20. What's up, Popcorn? Skip's running, Popcorn. Are you on? No, Popcorn I think is he's in America, I think.
And why not? There's a lot of space for Americans to live in America. That's my opinion. If you don't like each other,
oh yeah, Gasol, I agree.
We can't do that.
Yeah, New Potatoes. Yeah, he's in the UK. Oh, right on there, Popcorn. But I'm telling you, Skip is running hard on 38, man. if you, I don't know what it sounds like over on your end.
Well, it sounds all right. Sounds like there's other people talking at the same time.
Right.
I tend to fucking shut the fuck up. I say, shut the fuck up. We're talking to Wingnut and Shady. Oi, take your turn, mate, on this radio stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold that against you, Popcorn. Living in California, I won't hold it against you, man. But still, I mean, I think the conditions are going out that direction too. So, I'm hearing a lot of the Northeast at the moment, and let's see, what is it?
I think the problem with California is Arnie Schwarzenegger.
Battle Creek, Michigan. That's one. Okay, so I'm hearing mostly Northeast there, Popcorn. So it'll probably drift over that way. California.
Yeah, Arnie. When Arnie was the governor
out there on the left coast,
he leveled. He went, look, hey, I'm Arnie. Don't fuck with Arnie. It was all right. I think everybody liked it. Then he retired because of his old age or whatever. And now it's a communist background by the looks of it. The Commons have got in because Arnie's got out. Let's bring Arnie back. He's Austrian, he knows what he's talking about.
Honestly, Popcorn, I think Hollywood and shit like that, like LA and stuff, I think that's a lost cause. Just let that sink in the ocean, and then the rest of it's probably okay.
No, man. What you need in California is, I don't know, somebody British.
California is a big liberal stronghold.
Yeah, fuck that. What I'm saying is,
same thing with like Washington State is really getting bad
like
too, man.
Somebody like me to be what's that leader? Well, I want to be the leader of California. I'll sort of bloody bastard place that. Oi, don't do it. That'd be my catchphrase. Oi, don't do it. And that'd be it. And I'll just take the money. I'll take the money. The other people tell me what to do. I'll take the money and I'll come back here, back into Britain, and fucking retire on the money. Because I just say, don't do it. Somebody else does the work for me. Because that's delegation, isn't it?
Popcorn, dude. They're implementing in Washington State to for the ones that haven't gotten the crap in the arm, to indefinitely detain them into camps. They're talking about that already. They're actually that's implemented. Yeah, for real. So it's probably going to get really sketchy up there in Washington State right now. Yeah, dude. I can show. Hold on. Let me find it real quick. I'll find this link. I'll put the link in the chat, and you can. And it's somebody that's on YouTube that actually did some research on some of this stuff too, and he'll give you some information. Now I think about. Hold on. Let me find it real quick.
I mean, the last time we had camps, if you like, was World War II. And it was actually Polish people, I think. Because what they did, they made a camp for Polish people for whatever reason. And that camp then got took over by the council. Same buildings are there. And then it became, where we revitalised, the best way, revitalised government buildings, council buildings. Council rental owned by the government. And they rent it off at a reasonable price. They had like a workforce, and it was an old World War II prisoner of war camp.
Yeah, the Japanese here in America, that was pretty fucked up too.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, but here it was for Polish people, which is crazy because Battle of Britain. Which of course you don't know about Battle of Britain.
What's up, Joker?
But the Battle of Britain, obviously, we fought Germany with airplanes. That was the Battle of Britain. And the best fighters were Polish pilots, and no one said they were decent. That's the story that's been waiting. That was the story that's been waiting 70 years to be told. Only recently it's been told.
Yeah, I put a link in the chat, y'all. you guys, if you guys are interested in what they're doing in Washington State right now, when it comes down to some of the stuff they passed or they got in law or whatever, or in statutes or whatever, this guy he's got some information on it, and he did some of the good research on it. He's even got links to the information and different stuff like that, so you can check it out for yourself. But that's one source right there. If anybody's checks it out.
Oh no. He's not. Is he famous on TV or something? Or is he?
Who's that?
One of those,
Who's that?
I've just done it. You know that video you said? Wow.
Yeah.
That face, he looks familiar. I'm thinking.
Yeah, he's been around YouTube for a while. Yeah.
I'll definitely watch that.
Yeah, he's.
Deanology is on.
Yeah, I know.
You know Deanology. You know Deanology. Yeah. If I go on his live stream, if I message anything, just put me to sleep for some reason. So if he shows the link, I can go on his fucking live stream.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm out here, John. Go ahead. It sounds loud and clear on my end. Why? What's up? Nobody coming back to you? No, loud and clear. And also, man, you're giving me about a 9 signal over here too, so you're doing good.
Okay, appreciate it. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm hanging out with my friend Shady over here on the internet, man. We're just kind of hanging out.
I'm from the UK, so it's a bad connection.
Well, I'm gonna leave this on most of the time. When I lay it down and go to sleep or whatever, I just let it run.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
All right, I just want to make sure it's getting out. The audio ain't too bad or what,
Yeah, roger. Well, like I said, I'm listening to the Skip and all that stuff. I'm not doing really any talking, but I'm sitting here listening to Skip talking to my friend Shady on the internet, and we're just he lives in the UK. We're just sitting here chatting. Hey, no worries, man. I'm sitting by. Yeah, that's a buddy of mine. He's local, actually. He's not that far away from me.
That's why it sounded clear.
Well, yeah, that's part of it. But I mean, yeah, he usually runs pretty good equipment into also. But yeah, he's one of my buddies that live around me. We talk daily. That's what I like about the radio, man. Like in the mornings, sometimes we'll get up, man, sitting there drinking our coffee, talking about what we're gonna do today and shit like that. It's just like it's a daily thing. I don't even turn this damn thing off. This thing stays on 24 hours a day. And so,
yeah, but I mean, to me, people call it, these apocalypse movies. I think it's going to happen. I know I'm strange, but I do know CB is going to be very important in the zombie apocalypse. They call them movies, are they? Exactly when you remember the 1940s, 1950s, we're going to space with that propaganda. Oh, but then we went to space allegedly. I think these zombies. It's zombies. They're actually what they're going to do. Zombies. They exist. We just don't know about it
yet. You may be right. You might be more right than you think. Honestly.
Think about it,
what are you going to do? What are you going to do, Shady, if the zombie apocalypse for real starts up?
I wouldn't know. I know that I could fucking kill him in the head.
Yeah, you got to take the head for sure. You got to chop their head off for sure. But I mean, seriously,
stab it in the head. Yeah. The thing is, when it happens for 6 months, the government are going to deny it. So you're going to get these zombies running around, and they're going to deny it. So you can't actually kill them. You just got to run away from the fuckers, and then just block yourself in. Make sure you got a load of food. And then the government will go, "Oh yeah, actually, the zombies, you can kill them." Oh, thank you. Could have told me 6 months ago. When they ate my fucking family, you know what I mean?
Right.
You could tell me then. When they annihilated my family. Now I know I can fucking kill them. Kill these zombies. They're not living. But the government are going to tell you 6 months later, oh no, we ain't got a problem. So we ain't got a problem. These people running up at you, crazy fucking motherfuckers, biting you, fucking eating you.
I mean, for real.
And that's not
What do you
problem.
think the government's gonna do if a bunch of fucking people start fucking munching on other people and stuff? What do you think they're gonna try and do?
They're going to deny it and blame it on somebody else and say it's normal. Oh no, this is
Right, it's normal. Don't worry about the zombies eating the other people. Just it's normal. Just
yeah,
keep calm, crack on, keep calm.
yeah, it's fucking it's true though, isn't it? They're going to deny it. Of course they are. But yeah,
Well,
once you know these bodies are dead, technically, if it's a dead body, it's not murder.
right.
But you've got to then be told that they're actually dead, and the government will go, no, these are living people. What it is, they've got.
I'm gonna tell you something. If I see somebody
If it's a
sitting there,
flu,
if I see somebody sitting there trying to eat somebody's face off, I wouldn't even think twice. I wouldn't even wonder if they're dead or not. I'm gonna tell you something. You know, I wouldn't even wonder. If I see somebody eating somebody else's face off, I think I'm gonna try and take them out.
yeah. Over here, though, I think
I'm not gonna
you're
wait
allowed
for
to
some.
do it.
Oh my
You need
God! Come on now.
permission.
You need.
You
Come
can
on.
defend yourself. You can defend yourself over here. But yeah, fucking. That's where you need a fucking castle and board up the fucking windows, brick them up, and then just need a load of food, and then wait until the government to say after a year or whatever. Oh, actually, after a year, oh, these are actually zombies. They're not
Wow,
really
popcorn.
alive. You can kill them. It's going to take over a year. Guarantee it's going to take over a year.
Nothing.
The governments are so fucking. Governments are so fucking lazy.
That's crazy. Nothing's over there, man. I mean, damn. I would think there would be some kind of conditions somewhere over there. Popcorn. What you in the northern part or southern part of California? Where are you at anyway? It doesn't matter. I mean, you don't have to like be specific or anything. You can tell me like in north or south or something. Because I don't know. I think it's going to stay up in the northern areas. Like if it moves over to the west, it'll probably stay up in the northern part of California and Washington State and that part of Canada if it's the conditions start moving that directions. But I'm not sure if that's what's going to happen. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I you know, I hear some people say it's really nice. So I'm not saying anything. Like I said, I have a funny feeling if I step 1 foot over the state line in California, it's going to fall in the freaking ocean. So I'll just stay over here.
I've seen that guy's face before. Just while Washington. Haven't seen that guy's face before. Man. Oh, fucking course I have. 500,000 subscribers. Shit, how did you
Say what?
Fucking live stream?
What are you talking about?
You know that post you did?
Yeah.
That post you did? A high iMac.
Yeah. High impact.
Yeah. 500,000 subscribers. How does he cope on a live stream?
What are you, jealous?
Yeah, man.
He makes his living off of that doing now. He does that to make a living now. So he's on there every day making videos. Maybe one or two a day. You gotta have some content. This is it, Shady. You gotta have some content people want to watch. All right, and then you gotta do more than just one video a day. You gotta do, and I mean, you can do one a day, but you gotta do more than one a day if you really want to get those subscribers. Like him, for instance, you gotta have something people want, and it's all about content. You know, just you sitting there getting. I mean, you sitting there on a live stream getting pissed is not really going to get you 1 million subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
Well, maybe not.
Maybe not. I mean, I'm just saying. I think you need more than that. I think you need more than that.
Oh, come on, bro. Did you miss me doing karaoke?
I guess I did.
Join me.
Yeah, I was here. You probably got a shitload of fucking subscribers that night, boy. I would tell you.
I think I got one. What it was, I thought, here's a loophole. If I do the words to a song, it's not copyright law. So I did the law, and I went, "Oh fuck me, I can't." So I sang along to it as best I could until
Yeah.
somebody, blessedly, somebody after 15 fucking agonizing minutes, now 15 minutes it took me, man. But I'm not going, do, and I was actually singing, and I can't sing for shit. I thought I've got to do something funny, and I obviously had a drink. But yeah, man, that was crazy.
Not me,
Yeah, but
buddy.
that's, I mean, yeah, but people like me. I'm the drunk fool, and yeah, that's my brand, if you like. You're the American reason,
I hear you.
or the American, yeah. You got a brand, but yeah, like you say,
Man,
your
these
brand
bots are
connects.
fucking insane. This is the third one so far, man. Come on
All
now.
around.
Yeah.
I look at it this way. When you get a bot, that means somebody hates you and you're famous.
I'm doing something right.
Exactly. I mean, where does these bots? I think somebody comes on your live stream and goes, "Yes, I'm pissed off with you," and they activate these bots. Then you have to control them all day long. Do you know what I mean? So you're doing something right for sure.
I'm doing
Like I
something
said,
right. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's where the trolls and the bots come. You know, they go right for the people that that are like that are like me.
Can I I know it's rude, but
I mean, quite
Dino's,
honestly, I was what now?
You know Deanology. I want to go
Yeah.
on his live stream because you know his chats. He's
Yeah.
made me invisible. He's made me invisible. Yeah, so I can chat. Nobody says anything. Just test it. So I like to go on his live stream and say, "Why have you ignored me on the live stream? Why you made me invisible? What have I done wrong?" So can I come back in about 10 minutes time, please? Let me see. Yes or a no. Up to you, bro.
Well, yeah, I
I
mean
do
that's the
want.
thing too. I would actually I was thinking about doing an experiment and opening up a channel, a YouTube channel that does nothing but like stupid shit, like showing pictures of puppies or something, and see if I actually get bots in my chat or in my comment section. And if because I probably won't. I bet you I won't. But it would be a neat experiment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just
Because
remind me.
honestly,
I've got a video where SG Saul, SG, the one that everybody loves because he's cool. He went to his parents' house. He had a cat, and then he went not just this is my cat. It's living with my parents. Then he went over to his parents and he had a fucking cute dog. I went, you fucking bastard. That is YouTube gold, isn't it? You get a cat, lovable, cuddly. Then you get a dog, same. Well, that's YouTube gold. So I went,
yeah,
I'm going to go randomly down my street and get a video of a dog. I actually got a puppy dog, and it's American Akita. I thought Akitas were Japanese. Apparently, there's an American version of it that's sold in England or Europe. And it's a little cute little dog. I went, yeah, I got you now. But I forgot to put that on my channel because that's content, isn't it?
right.
A puppy dog. I was expecting just to get a random dog with a nice couple going, yeah, you're all right, yeah. Oh, can I video your dog? Yeah, of course you can. But then I got a puppy and they went, yeah, of course you can. I went, oh, this is gold. But I keep forgetting to put it on my YouTube. I'm a lazy bastard, man. Anyway, can I come back in a bit and then
Yeah, if you want,
yeah,
that's fine.
I just want to go on Dino's.
That's
And
fine.
I'll be back
That's fine, man.
obviously, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here listening to the radio for a little while, and then so.
Maybe somebody else can post your link so somebody else can go on, man.
Well, hey, I appreciate you coming by, Shady.
No, it was, man. You're a
Yeah.
great guy, mate.
Yeah.
You didn't get me banned. You're talking about guns, bus take or whatever. Oh, you get banned, you get. Did it?
Yeah.
It didn't fucking.
I know, man. It's me. I don't listen to all that shit, man. I don't really care what people say.
Yeah, me. Sometimes you have to be careful. I just couldn't be asked to make another YouTube channel.
Yeah. Like I said, man,
Take care,
it's like, if anything happens, just come back bigger and better. That's all. That's all you got to do.
Take care, bro.
Yeah,
Hopefully, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Hopefully.
Right on.
I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna ask why he's blocked me from his live stream. Not live stream, the channel.
Jump on the panel and jump on the panel and ask him, dude.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay.
See you later, bro. Take care.
All right, man. Yeah, let me turn this back up, y'all. I'm gonna top off my coffee while I'm sitting here too. Now I think about it.
Okay, thanks for the contact. 605. 605, thanks for the contact. You have yourself a good evening, sir. World Radio 1309. We'll be on the side. Just plug the microphone back to the radio.
They work on that. Be very for me, but I don't really feel like driving all the way over there. I was thinking about giving him a call, see if I could just mail it to him, and he could mail it back. Okay, you're talking to you, man. You have a good one. WWS 4690, Eastern Iowa, turn it off. Yeah, I was gonna say my name. That one guy. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. When you Joker, when you say this, also, like I said, now this has happened to me many times before. Well, a lot, not more than enough, more than I care to. But I can be talking about, like, I'm on a cell phone. I do all my stuff on a cell phone. I'm not on a computer. All right, now I can be getting into a certain conversations and certain things, subjects that I'm talking about. Um, I'll have my phone will shut down. I'll lose cell signal. I'll lose the internet. Everything. It'll shut down. I have to actually turn off the phone and reboot it and all that stuff to start it back up, where actually I can get all that stuff back. But it's like right when I get in the nitty gritty of the conversation, that's when it happens. And I mean, it's definitely on certain things. That's why I was sitting there saying, I was like, maybe I could, like, if there was, like, I thought about just doing that just for an experiment. It's like starting up a YouTube channel that's nothing but, like, videos and live streams of puppies and kittens and crap like that. You know what I mean? And see if I get bots and all that other shit. Because I bet you I won't. I bet you I won't get shut down either at all. I bet you all the anomalies that happened to me on my channel and stuff like that, and I've seen on other people's channels, would not happen at all. None of it. I bet. It'd be a nice experiment. I haven't done it yet, but you know what, Joker? I'm gonna tell you something, man. I've got a few people actually trying to get me on Discord. I don't know, man. I kind of keep it simple, stupid type of thing. Light static. That better probably. Lightning static. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Lightning static. Yeah. I got a storm over me right now. That's why it was kind of weird when I heard that explosion. I didn't hear the lightning crash in the radio, and I didn't see a flash, so I don't know what that explosion noise was. Weird. Look at that. Damn, Skip has dropped out. It's so crazy how the conditions can just come in and then sort of right back out. Mother Nature, either that or it's just moving. It's moving right now. So, yep, it's moving right now.
No 47 or 2186.5, huh?
Yeah.
Alligators in the house.
It's going to get so cold tonight.
Oh, Larry lost his voice.
Yeah, no kidding.
Down to like 20 or
No kidding, man. It's pretty weird. I mean, I'm always amazed on how the conditions work. You know what I mean? It's amazing. Um, Even when it's kind of like local stuff. I mean, there's been times where like me and my buddy John, we normally like 7 to 9 signal to each other and that kind of thing. Or that we're kind of close. But there has been times where the conditions were just good enough where there was like a wall between us, and I couldn't hear him, he couldn't hear me. Weird.
CQ out there, our local group.
Holy crap.
270.
The fuck?
270 John, CQ.
Another one. I'm being infested. What the fuck? Where in the fuck are my mods when I need them? That's all right. I got it.
No, I barely got a driver's license, son. Oh, okay. I ordered a book on Tuesday. Can you copy that there? What part of Canada are you located there?
Yeah. It's weird how the conditions will work, man. Yeah, I mean, seriously, all that, it's wild, man. That's what makes it exciting sometimes, because you never know what's going to pop up, what Mother Nature's going to kind of reveal, you know. But I still hear a little bit back there in the back. Oh, that reminds me, new potatoes. All right, are you familiar with the Russian woodpecker? Are you familiar with that? And if you are, have you been on the radio? Have you heard it since like last cycle or something like that? Or like, I don't know. Have you heard it recently? Oh yeah, dude. I used to get that all the time on the 555 back in last cycle, and I haven't really heard nothing from the woodpecker since. But yeah, not for you. Neither me either. Me either. I haven't heard it for years. It's kind of crazy though. And but every once in a while I'll hear weird noises out there I could not explain. I don't know what it is, but I haven't heard the Russian woodpecker in a while. It's been quite a few years. I wonder if it's still around, still going strong or doing its thing. I have no idea. Oh, right on. Yeah, I get some weird ones out there. I'm not sure what exactly it is. It doesn't sound like. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. I know what you said. I'm dyslexic, so it makes up for it. Yeah. Yeah. Right on. Well, for a while there, man. Actually, if you get onto like 40 meters ham bands, um, for a while there was a good portion of it. I don't know if you could hear it from where you're at, but like where I'm at, there was a good portion of 40 meters that were being blocked out by Cuba. Cuba was jamming it a huge chunk of 40 meters, and I don't have the other radio hooked up right now, so I don't really know if it's still going on. But when I had my ICOM hooked up, I would go to 40 meters and listen, around 7.200, around that frequency and stuff like that. But it was like a huge chunk around there that was being jammed by Cuba, the Cuban government and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I've talked all over the place, man. Now I don't know like mileage wise, but I think like the furthest west that I've talked is Japan. The furthest east, oh shit, I don't know right offhand, but I haven't gotten into any of the um, um, I mean, I've gotten Europe and like further east than that. I don't think I have, like in the Arabian countries and stuff. Oh no shit. Yeah, new potatoes. No kidding. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they are. What's up, Purple? Back again? Good to see you. Right. I mean, last cycle, man. I mean, it was like okay, last cycle, it was so good, and I'm looking forward to getting it this good again this cycle. But last cycle, um, as soon as the sun came up and hit my antenna, I was talking to Europe. All right. And then that would kind of drift over into the U.S. Like, and then it would like the closer it got to like the gray line of when it started getting dark again. Around that time, that's when I was getting past California. I was getting into like Hawaii, Australia, New Zealand, and stuff like that. And there was a point, man. There was a buddy of mine that lives in southeastern part of Australia, in a place called Eden, and we would talk like for an hour at a time, like we were next door neighbors. And there was one time I was talking to him, and he could hear somebody in Japan trying to get back to me, holler for me, and I couldn't hear him, but he could hear the guy in Japan, and he could actually talk to him. He relayed messages for me. I was talking to the southeastern part of Australia, uh, and he was relaying a message to a guy in Japan, and the guy in Japan was relaying it back to me through him. It was pretty cool on that end of it. But there was one time I actually made a contact twice actually into Japan, and just long enough to um, make a contact. It wasn't like long enough to actually have a conversation. It was just basically hello, goodbye type of thing. But I think that's the furthest I've talked into the like the Asian parts of the world, and then like to the east, it would be like into like the Arabian type, or like on the backside of y'all. I mean, because I've talked to South Africa and stuff like that, and then also but nothing really up in the northern Africa, but mostly southern Africa, and then like into the Asian. I mean, into the Muslim countries. I don't know. I don't know how it is. The Arabian countries or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. But anyway, um, wait, I haven't been able to get that. There is one time, only one time on 11 meters that I had a beam at the time, and I shot across the fucking planet, came back around, and I heard my own voice. I only had that one time, and it was like a fluke. It was like it was totally, it was weird. It was just like the conditions were just absolutely perfect for that one moment. See, that was the other thing. I used to do this a lot on when last cycle when I was on Facebook, which I'm not on Facebook anymore. I don't really. Me and Facebook don't get along. All right. Um, there's on a lot of the radio groups that I was a part of. What I would do is like when I made contacts to like people across the pond, for instance. What I would do and what they would do is we would make little video gates of the conversation. All right, like I'd make a little video gate, and he'd make a video gate of us, talking. We'd share it with each other on Facebook, so he could see and hear what he sound like all the way over here in America, and I can do the same thing with him. He'd send me the video and I can hear what I sound like in his radio all the way in the UK, for instance. You know what I mean? And that was kind of cool. And actually, I'm trying to do something like that with the YouTube thing, but there's not that many radio guys on YouTube for some reason. There's a few, but not as many as they are on Facebook, for instance. But the only reason I got on Facebook, and the whole reason why I got on Facebook, is just really to kind of keep in contact with my radio buddies. When the conditions weren't good enough for us to talk on the radio, we could still keep in contact through Facebook. But like I said, I deleted all my shit on Facebook because me and Facebook don't get along. So I'm on YouTube now, and I'm gonna ride this till the fucking wheels fall off. But and I'm kind of like I only stick with one thing. Like like I said, I don't really get on Discord or any other platforms. This is it. Yeah, you would think so, but I mean there's a few. I mean I'm actually subscribed to quite a few of them, but there's not a whole lot. There really isn't. I mean, there's a few. I'd say this. There's not that many, or there's not that many CB operators. There's a few. There's a few more ham operators, but I mean, but even just like the whole radio thing with a ham and CB, there's still very few on YouTube comparatively to Facebook, for instance. Oh well, see, that's the whole thing, New Potatoes. That's my whole thing. I want guys that used to be in it to get back in it because the damn conditions are going to start getting good because the cycle's coming into play. This is the time to get in it. I mean, it's not even into the peak of the season yet, or the peak of the cycle yet. We're going up into it. So it's going to be getting good, and then it get to the peak, and then it'll be going back down. But it's going to be, I'd say probably this year is going to be pretty good, and maybe into next, maybe. I don't know yet. But this year is going to be good. I think it is when it comes down to the conditions and stuff. I mean, I've also been watching the sun too. I've been watching for solar flares and all that shit, man, because that really, I mean, when it starts pushing out all that stuff, that's when it's going to start. The skip is going to be good, man. Yeah. So, I mean, it's this is the time. Every 11 years, man, we're in it. Every 11 years, we're in it right now. Because it's been about that long. It's been about 10, almost 11 years since the last cycle. So we're in it. Double 1, double 2 wing nut on the side. Attention, all you shoppers out there. Attention, shoppers. The double 1, double 2 wing nut on the side. Damn. It's really crazy, man. The damn conditions just dropped out. And I mean, I hear some people coming in really loud, but very few. So it's like it's pinpointed in one area right now.
That's what you said. 20 foot.
Well, I hear some stations out there on the frequency. Where's everybody at?
Over here in North Fort Worth, Texas, best ever, man.
You out there in Fort Worth, Texas? Well, good evening. It's Wingnut over here in Panama City, Roger. Holy crap on a cracker. Them conditions are moving around. I don't know what that guy's on. I don't know what I tell you, man. God made everybody equal, but then he made radio operators. Hold on, let me get a Tarzan yell out there, see if anybody come back to it. Oh, where'd it go? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I'm still on solid ground, Master Ron. I was just seeing if anybody would hear me. I mean, damn conditions kind of got all crazy on us, man, and dropped out mostly.
I don't know what this radio does. You say it sounds pretty good?
Yeah, loud and clear. Give me about a 9 signal.
Alrighty.
Sounds like it's on frequency and everything.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, Roger. I still sound all right over here, right?
What's that?
I still sound okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I took this Washington out of the closet and hooked it up right next to my bed there, so I got radios all over the place. We got
Yeah, Roger.
over here. Let's see.
There's some weird one out there. You hear him out there, John?
Oh, yeah, they're talking about Obama. Yeah, this Washington got a pretty good receive on it.
Cool. And I got all this rain right now is jumping my depth SWRs up to 1.5, dude.
That ain't good.
Well, it's not that bad, but yeah, it's bouncing up to about a 1. It's all the damn rain on my antenna, I guess.
Yeah, the coax, the joints getting a little moisture in them.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if I talk enough, I can burn it away, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Roger that there, new potatoes, right on. Yeah, I've got a book, man, of a bunch of the most of the contacts that almost all the contacts that I did back in last cycle. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of 26th Division in there. Yeah, like I said, I got a whole book. Hold on, I'll grab it. Hold on one second.
You hear anybody saying they're opening any CB shops in town?
No, not yet. I haven't heard nothing.
I caught Kick 10 a couple months back. I caught him going to work, and he turned around and told me he's looking for a place there so he can open up again. I don't know where, though.
Yeah, I hear you.
He does all right in some radios, He likes the old ones better. The new ones, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Come on, QSK. Yeah, sir. I just wondered where y'all were at. I'm over here in Fountain, talking out of Washington, 514 over here. Tell me one more time. 514, Operator John over here in Fountain, Florida. Okay, 514, 44 over here, 70 miles northwest of Fort Worth. We usually have a little check-in on Saturday nights. I don't know, I hadn't heard nobody on there, but heard you gentlemen on there, and it's got good sound of station, and so I just thought I'd say hello. All right, well, good thing. Good deal. You got 1122 over there, Wingnut. He's on the other side of town now. Give him a shout there and see if how he gets you.
Yeah, I'm out here. I hear you out there in Texas. Come on. I don't know. That guy out there in Fort Worth, you got a copy of 1122? Well, hail fire, John.
I don't know what to tell you. That radio's a lot powerful than this old Washington. You know, I've been thinking about maybe taking this radio and having them do that conversion kit.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I think so. It will give me uppers, lowers, and et cetera, et cetera. What you call us doing that? Bruce, he took one of his radios and sent it out. He's having that done.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of looking forward to see what happened. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, New Potatoes, man. Like that's just 26th Division.
Freaking radio, all the gadgets and everything in it.
That is just 26th Division, and I mean, I've talked to probably 20 or 30 different countries, something like that. What'd you say, John? I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying to have that kit put in this Washington, it would give me so much more, and just everything. The side beam be perfect, everything else, you know, uppers and lowers, and yeah, it'd be a nice deal.
Yeah, Roger.
What is it? A couple $100? Almost $3.
Dude, I can't remember. I did look all that stuff up one time, but I can't remember right offhand.
It'd be nice to have, you know, an old base station all done up like that, new technology in it.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, New Potatoes. That's a lot of 26th Division, but I mean, like I said, there's a Master Ron. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens when it comes down to that. I'm not keeping close track of it yet because I mean I'm trying to keep up with on some stuff, but I've been like lacking on trying to keep up with some of the information in the past few days. So I'm trying to keep up, but it ain't going to affect me right here. I know that much, but I know, John. It's coming down over here, boy. Yeah, I know. I heard something. I don't know if it was lightning or not, but I heard something like a big explosion a little while ago. I don't know where it was. I didn't hear anything like a lightning crash in the radio. I didn't see a flash, but it was like a big boom that went off just a little while ago. I don't know what it was. I mean, I mean, I went outside to see if anything like was on fire or not, and I didn't see anything. But I don't know what it was.
Almost like a plane coming down.
I don't know. It could have been a damn transformer blew up out here on the damn power line for all I know. That's about what it sounded like. Yeah, well, that's what kind of a boom it was. At first I thought it was lightning, but I didn't notice any damn light. I didn't notice a crash in the radio or nothing. So I'm assuming it's probably like a damn transformer blew or something.
I'll be right back. It sounds like somebody's in my front yard.
Roger.
Oh my God. But I want you to just get it, man. Double mixed with sun. Oh, we like to talk to you.
Dude, I actually I did a video, Master Ron, when all this stuff started a couple years ago. When President Trump declared a national emergency, I actually made a video with that song on it, and I was singing along with it. It was actually perfect. Also, New Potatoes, just to check this out. I don't know if you can see this, but all right, this is a list of countries. All right, like everything from one division all the way down to 342 division. All right, that's how many countries are out. That's listed under this, under the division numbers. All right, if you notice that I've got a dot. All right, on the side of some of these, everywhere there's a dot is a different country that I've actually made contact with. I mean, so there's quite a few. I think it's like, I mean, let's see here. Trying to get the damn cameras here. Hold on. But like every one of these countries got a dot next to it I made a contact with. And then there's a few here. A few there. A couple here. One there. So it's probably about, I don't know. It's been a while since I counted them out. I don't know. It's probably like, I don't know, like 20 or 30, something like that, countries or something like that I've actually made contact with. That was last cycle. This cycle hasn't really kicked in all that much, but when it kicks in, I'm going to add to the book. I mean, honestly, I'm actually running out of room on some countries, like 26th division. My gosh, I've got like 3 pages of 26th division, and so I may have to just start a new book for this cycle. You know what I mean? But I might. That's what I'll probably end up doing. But what's going on, Bob? What you been drinking over there, Bob? Yeah.
Hey, Bob, you got a copy on this radio? Who's that right there? That's me in a barefoot radio. Is this John? Yep. I got a whole bunch of noise in there for some reason, man. Like a bunch, about 3 bars. All right. Well, I guess this little radio ain't cutting it. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of static in there. I don't know, not enough audio or something to get through. Roger.
Oh, right on. New Potatoes, like I said, I used to have.
You still in there? I'll see if I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm out here, man. What's going on, Bob? 1212 ABC.
Coming through there.
Yeah, Roger, Roger.
I got fucking hiccups. Well, can't take your up. Drive me nuts.
It's like you've been drinking liquor or something.
No, I ain't been drinking.
I used to have KSL cards, but I've lost a lot. Moved a lot, and I've had 2 house fires, so I've lost everything. I don't have any. I don't have any QSL cards from anybody at the moment. But yeah, Bob, you sound fine over on my end, man.
Cool, man. I'm gonna take a standby. Let me see if I can get rid of them. Hell, hold on.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I think all that damn all that rain that we got coming down on us is what you why you got all that static over there.
Maybe because my Coax is right through the damn laying on the ground.
Yeah, Roger that.
With this radio pushing out, it's probably only doing about with a swing maybe 15 on it or something. He's a high swing on this radio.
Yeah, Roger that, guy. So there's a. I mean, seriously, man.
Oh yeah. To try. Try. Not duplicated.
It's just it's all about the conditions, man. It's just the thing is when Mother Nature comes in my neighborhood, I give her a nice smack on the ass and she lets me talk, by God. And she likes to be smacked on the ass. So she likes to let me talk, boy. I'm worldwide when it comes down to radio stuff, man. You know, that's why I like the YouTube thing, man, because I'm international, worldwide on the YouTube too. You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to like mix the two together in a sense, you know. But it would be kind of cool, for instance, if like one of you guys out there in the UK were on the radio at the time when the conditions were right, and you made a contact with me while I was doing a live stream at that moment. Then you can go on the live stream and you can hear what you sound like all the way over here in Florida. That would be cool. You know, what would be even more cool is that you make a contact on the radio while I'm doing a live stream and jump on the panel at the same time. That would be cool. You know what I mean? So you can be on the panel at the same time, and we can be talking on the radio at the same time if we want to, so we could be live contact back and forth on YouTube. That would be cool. That I have not seen anybody do that yet, and I would love to be one of the first people to do that. So that would be cool. I don't think anybody's done that yet, and I want to try that. It would be kind of cool if I can get like a bunch of people on the panel and we're all able to make contacts with each other on the radio at the same time while we're live. That would be awesome. That has not been done before. Motherfucking bots, dude. Fuck you, you fucking son of a bitch. Fuck you, you punk ass motherfucking toaster. Fucking toasters.
512 you. 222 you. 513 you.
Fucking hey, man, let's get everybody off the old, get everybody off this new stuff right now. I mean, I know this is kind of cool on this YouTube and this internet shit, but really, we need to actually come up with our own. We the people, we just need to come up with our own stuff. If this is something I've been working on myself. All right, now if this is like a crazy like mad scientist type of an idea, but if I had like a mad scientist type tech that could help me figure out how I can do this, I mean, to use it to do it on 11 meters, it's going to be a hard deal. I don't know how it could probably be done if somebody actually really thought about it and and didn't care what everybody else said, all that shit, and we can probably figure it out. But what I'm thinking is like, if there was some way I can like make some kind of a plug and play mod that would be that I can hook in line, where I can when I'm transmitting out of the radio, I'm also transmitting video signal along with my audio signal. All right, and the only thing is that now there would have to be just more than me that has that. Like for instance, like me and my buddy John that lives over not that far away. If he had that same mod that was a plug and play type of inline thing, it would be like, I mean, I'm imagining it in my mind. It would be like a TV as like a monitor, all right, and then like something like a webcam that's ran through some kind of a black box type of thing, all right, that's in line on like it would be in line of the coax, like from the radio to the box through the box to the out through the coax. So it's like when I keyed up, the webcam would come on, so it'd be transmitting a video signal at the same time along with the audio signal. And then on the person on the other end, if they had the same setup, all right, when I key up, they would hear my audio, and it would also come up on their monitor. The video part would come up on their monitor, so they can see what I transmitted, also hear what I transmitted. All right, like a audio video transceiver. All right, now I've figured out a way to do it using old analog television frequencies, but I don't know how I can do it exactly on like 11 meter CB stuff. Right. I understand that, New Potatoes. I understand that. But we have the technology today. It's not like back in the old days. The thing is like I'm still using analog, but I can use modern some kind. I don't know. I would have to like go through a computer somehow, but I'm not sure exactly. That's what I'm talking about. The electronics of the hardware of the black box I'm talking about. It would have to compress it in a sense or whatever or something like that. Yeah, I know hams do it too when it comes down to like slow scan, but I don't want slow scan. I want like real time video. You know what I mean? That's why I was saying. I was like, I know I can do it because I actually made a bare bones rudimentary television transceiver, but using old analog television frequencies. You know what I mean? I've done that. So that's my it's my out of the box type of thinking using television frequencies as a like a communicator. Like for instance, if me and my neighbor or my buddy John, depending on the range, that's the thing I'm trying to work out now is the range, and all that stuff. I don't really have really good. I don't have really far range. I could barely get out of my yard. So, but anyway, now if I can work out the range where, like for instance, me and my neighbor had the same equipment hooked up, all you would need is a TV with aerials on it, and he can pick up my transmission as the TV being the receiver, and the setup that I've got for the transmitter is just basically an RF modulator, and I'm running it through that and through a couple of television amplifiers. All right, so that's what I'm using for the transmitter, and the TV just ends up being the receiver. So, like for instance, if I had that, it'd be just the same thing. Like when I key up, he can just turn it on, turn his television on to the right channel that I'm on, and when I key up, he can see my transmission. And then when I'm done, he can transmit his, and I can see it on my TV, as a receiver. Yeah. What AM I'm I on about it? It's like 6 or 8 megahertz. Uh, okay. Um, I think I know what you're talking about. Well, yeah, I'm not even sure what, like even the television frequencies. I can't remember. I've got it somewhere. When it comes down to the frequency ranges that I was working for, is like, for instance, like here in America, I don't know if it's the same thing over there, but like the channel 3 and channel 4 on the old analog television frequencies, I can transmit on those, for instance. Um, and then if I get there's another piece of equipment I can where broaden my frequency range, where I can go, like for instance, the old analog TV frequencies here in America. If I had this piece of equipment in line, also I could transmit anywhere from channel 1 all the way up to 100, like 130 or something like that. So I would have a lot more frequency choices to go. Right now, I only got two. I've got 3 and 4. But yeah, but like I said, I mean, I this is old stuff, the old technology, old analog stuff too. So it wouldn't interfere with all this digital TV stuff and all that stuff. I mean, but right now I'm trying to work out a little bit of the bugs on that end of using the television stuff, simply because it's all about range right now, and then being more than just me out there. I got to have, like, it's like the CB stuff or radio or ham stuff. It's got to be um, more of us out there, and each of us becoming that network. You know what I mean? That's the same thing with the radio stuff. Each one of us individually, we as a collective become the network, and you don't need that infrastructure of like cell towers and all this other shit. So I'm trying to bypass all that shit. I'm trying to bypass all their stuff, so we don't have, because I'm getting fucking frustrated with censorship. All right now, and I'm trying to think of different ways of communicating with people. And honestly, if I can send video along with my audio, that would just be a step forward. That's another thing too. I mean, honestly, man, there's got to be a way that you know um, in TSC. Yeah, you're talking about slow scan stuff, aren't you? You're talking about slow scan. That's the only thing about slow scan. That it's just that it's slow scan. It's just not like real time, you know, um, video. That's what I don't want. I want real time video. I don't really care for that slow scan stuff. I know about it. I've never really used it, but I do know about it. Not analog broadcast format. Okay. Hey, no worries, man. See, that stuff is interesting to me. I mean, honestly, man, I don't claim to know everything, but you know, I think honestly, man, like I said, this is to me is like an out of the box type of another way of communicating with people. I mean, if there was a bunch of us that had this type of technology, you know what I mean, and we could be, instead of just the audio part, we can be sending video. And boy, I'm gonna tell you something. You can say 1,000 words with one picture. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's the thing. Um, I mean, can you imagine being able to disseminate information like the mainstream media, but amongst ourselves? I mean, it wouldn't be private. It'd be like the damn, because it'd be broadcast over the airwaves. It wouldn't be private. So anybody that's tuned into that frequency and in within range would be able to see your transmission. But you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's around. I can't remember right offhand, but that sounds right. 60 or 50 or 60 hertz. I think it is. I got a list of stuff. It's on this phone actually, so I'd have to like hunt through all my stuff. All right, Master Ron. Hey, man. Like I said, if you really wanted to, man, the damn thing, it's pinned in the top, dude. If you want to chat, it ain't no big deal. let's see here. Let's flip around. Let's go to AM. Let's flip around and see what's on some of these others. This is our channel 19. It's 9 o'clock at night, so nope, nothing really hanging on channel 19. Wow. What's that? I think those are Mexicans. There's nothing happening. All right, let's go up. Let's see here. Let's go slow side. Let's go lower sideband. Or upper sideband. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is. It is a mess sometimes. Nothing on 555. Absolutely nothing. Here, let's give a Tarzan yell out to 555 and see if anybody happens to hear it. That's my way of saying CCQ, CQDX. That's ain't shit on 555. Look at that. I mean, I'm gonna tell you something, man. That's another damn bot. That's like number 7 or 8. Look at that shit. Fuckers are everywhere, man. They're coming in. They're trying to invade my space. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Fucking toasters. Get the hell out of here. Well, I mean, don't sound anything. Okay, let's go up into the ham bands. Let's go up into 10 meters. See if there's anything out that way. Okay, that's upper sideband also. Because, well, let's stay on upper sideband. Let's. Well, hell, let's go closer to 12 meters. Let's try this one first. No. Really crazy, man. When the conditions drop, they drop, man. Nothing. Here, I got an idea. I'll put it on VFO and just put it on scan and see if it stops anywhere. It's just gonna sit there and float through it. So just keep it there. It'd be quiet for y'all. Yeah, it'd be quiet. I don't know. Well, let's just see if anything pops up and breaks the squelch. But anyway, like I said, man, you know, the link is pinned up at the top, man. If anybody wants to come up and chat and all that stuff, that's totally cool. But I'm just going to be sitting here kind of talking back and forth to you guys. Got something on my damn screen. What the hell is that? All right. Anyway. Yeah, yeah, probably 80 meters. I don't know. All I can get on this is 10, 11, and 12 meters. All right, that's pretty much all I can get. That's how I've expanded the frequency range that much anyway, but that's about it. So I don't know. Well, most of 10, most of 12, most of it, not all of it, but most of it. And but you know, yeah, I can get let's see, you're down to like 23 megahertz or something like that, up to like 28 or 29 megahertz, something like that. Somewhere around there. I can't remember right offhand. But yeah, I mean, it's weird, man. It's like, it's weird how Mother Nature is, man. It's like it'd be there 1 minute and the next minute it'll be gone. Um, Block that sucker. Get the fuck out of there. What's up, Kino? What's happening, man? How you doing? Trying to keep everybody entertained, I guess, over here. And I enjoy talking about radio stuff, Meat Potato too. That's the thing too. I mean, stuff I'm, it's been my hobby for a long time, so I like talking about this stuff, man. On that end of it, and there was another case. They a lot of people want to claim that 555 is like a calling frequency. I don't. I don't care about all that calling frequency crap. But there's another one that people call a calling frequency. It's on 26 megahertz or something like that. And every once in a while, you'll hear some stuff on that one, um, but that one's usually dead. And but um, I'm trying to bring back some of these other frequencies, some of these old ones, these old frequencies and stuff, kind of bring them back popularity again. It's like kind of like bringing back the radio altogether. I want to bring it back. It's still a good technology, and the technology that we have today is, versus, like, for instance, just the hardware part of it, like the guts inside. All right. It started out as vacuum tubes, and then it was like the solid state. Point to point solid state stuff, and then now it's got all this surface mount stuff for the boards and stuff. Man, a lot of the technology has come up. You know what I mean? And so a lot of these radios are getting better. This one, like I said, I actually like to work on the CB band. I'm actually the reason why I got a hold of this type of radio is because it's like it's classified as a ham radio, but it's got good guts inside it, and more modern stuff. It stays very stable on frequency, for instance, like when using sideband or whatever. It's got really crystal clear audio for your transmit, really good receive. And this one just happens to be pretty easy to modify, to get to 11 meters. So this is an odd frequency. Look at this. I want to show this off to you too. This is an odd noise. You hear that? All right. Let me show you this. All right. You hear the noise. This to me, okay. Like people get ringing in their ears that they call tinnitus. This sounds like the ringing of my ears. All right. But check this out. This is really strange. All right. All right, I'll keep it up so you can hear it a little bit. You can see the signal strength. All right, I can change the frequency. Look at that, drops out to nothing. And I changed that last, what is it? I don't know, it's a kilohertz or whatever. All right, let's go back to where it was. Where is it? There it is. On that particular frequency, I can go down one, nothing. Look at that. It's such a tight frequency. Check this out. This is also interesting. I'm on lower sideband, upper sideband, nothing. AM, nothing. FM, nothing. Lower sideband, a little over a 9 signal. That to me is interesting. And it's such a very tight, right on the money transmission, whatever it is. I'm not sure what that is. It's a really odd one. But it's constant. It's all the time. It's always doing it. And but anyway, just wanted to share that. It's an odd noise to me, and I don't know why it's there, and I don't know what's transmitting that signal. But to me, the sound of it sounds like the ringing in my ears, because I've got ringing in my ears, and they call it tinnitus or whatever. What they say is the reasoning behind the ringing in the ears is because I've been around loud noises all my life, like either shooting off guns or being around a construction site or listening to loud music. That's the reason why I've got ringing in my ears. All right, that's what they say. That's what the doctors say. But what if this transmission is what I'm really hearing? Because it sounds like it, but it's really weird. I mean, New Potatoes, you say a local carrier. Do you think that's what it is? But local carrier of what? What do you think is transmitting that carrier? What is it like? I mean, what would be transmitting that carrier, and what would that carrier be transmitting for? On a constant, only on lower sideband, only on that exact frequency. I mean, you got any ideas? I mean, it's just just odd. It's just odd. What goes through my mind is some sci-fi shit. All right, when I hear that, and it sounds like the ringing in my ears. It reminds me of that movie. They Live. All right, in that movie, no idea. Sometimes it's an oscillation, same piece, some piece of electronics, like a laptop or something. It's a strong fucking signal, and it's all the time. And I don't know, man. Like for instance, if all right, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. It's like all right, in the movie, what was making everybody not see the aliens and not see all the actual subliminal messages was the signal they were transmitting at the antenna. All right. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's all sci-fi crap, but what if? And that ringing in my ears is actually my brain picking up that frequency, picking up that transmission on that frequency. You know what I mean? And that's what the ringing in my ears are. Is that actually that? I can't prove one way or the other, but get what I'm saying? Are you smelling what what are you are you smelling what I'm putting down? I mean, picking up what I'm putting down. It's just really crazy. Um, you know, and that's actually it's been going on for a while now. So it's like, you know, it's been going on. Like, I mean, it's probably been going on for a few years, constantly. And I think there's two frequencies that have that or similar ringing type noises, and it's constantly, and it's only on lower sideband, only on those particular exact frequencies. I variate the frequency just a slight, and it's nothing. It's crazy. It's very narrow um, transmission. So it's not bleeding over on anything. It's not doing any of that. It's just interesting on how I observe how it acts. Because I mean, I see radio frequencies all the time and different stuff all the time, and I hear it, and there's different like symptoms, and very narrow. And that's the thing. It's like it's odd to have something very narrow like that to me. You know what I mean? So it's got to have a specific function. You know what I'm saying? And that's what bothers me. I'm not sure exactly what that function is. And being such a large signal strength, it's coming from somewhere either really close or it's actually just pushing out a lot of freaking wattage, and it happens to be far away, whereas the actual transmission is emanating from. You know, what I haven't done yet, which eventually I will, when I get the radio hooked up in the truck, I'll try and triangulate it and try and figure out where it's coming from. But other than that, I haven't figured out where it's coming from, and then even then, trying to figure out what its purpose is. Because to me, it's odd, and I don't know if it's everywhere either. I mean, I don't know if it's just in my area. I have no idea. That's another thing too. I'm curious to see, like for instance, if I get farther away from my area, if the signal strength gets lower or what. I'm curious if it's like, yeah, if it is somewhere close. I mean, I don't know. I got a lot of questions just by listening to that one that one frequency transmission. It's just I got all kinds of questions and no answers. That's the thing. I'm serious. I thought about it doing it, actually, because I mean, my radios can, I thought about just triangulate and try to figure out the actual position. I had a call. Oh yeah, yeah, right on, Gaswell. Yeah, no worries. Um, Matter of fact, hold on one second. I'll put a link to a video I did on my rudimentary bare bones television transmitter that I made. And hold on. I think about it. There you go. Boom. There it is. For anybody that's interested, you know. It'll give you more of a visual idea of what I'm talking about. And it's like I said, bare bones, rudimentary. All I can do is just make it better. Now, just basically, it's and using old technology, old stuff that basically being phased out altogether. Some of this stuff you can't hardly find anymore. You know what I mean? It's just got no use for it anymore. You know what I mean? Because everything's turned to digital and all this other shit when it comes into TV stuff, and so a lot of the old analog stuff is just like, you know, um, getting harder and harder to find. You know what I mean? So, but it still works. Still works good. Just got to be improved on. And then more than just me, I got like a bunch of people using this technology and talking to each other with it. I think it would be really cool. You know, because quite honestly, man, the powers that should not be really can't stop all of us if everybody are doing it. Yeah, no worries. No worries, new potato. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, well, see, that's another thing too, man. Like a lot of the old analog broadcast TV stations, the old stuff, a lot of the equipment that they had back then. Yeah, I mean, if you could find it secondhand or something like that, you know what I mean? And because I mean, a lot of these old broadcast stations, I don't know, they probably trashed a lot of that shit, when they converted to digital. But I mean, there's still possibilities to finding like old television transmitters and all that shit, and maybe antennas and stuff. See, that's another thing too I'm experimenting with, is actually experimenting with making an antenna, a transmitting antenna. I can make a receiving antenna almost out of anything, but that's the thing. It's like I'm trying to figure. I got to do the math on, like, when it comes down to the length of my antenna and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm gonna make. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it yet. I mean, I got some ideas, but and that's another thing too. I don't know if I want to make like a beam or like a ground plane type of scenario. Maybe a ground plane, because I'd be transmitting 360 around, but a beam would be nice. For instance, if I wanted to just talk to like me and my neighbor, and I just point it straight at my neighbor's house, and he'd do the same thing to me, you know, um, or whatever. It depends. I'm not sure yet. Like I'm trying it out with like me and like a neighbor's house or something like that. I'm trying to work out the bugs now, uh, and stuff like that. It's just coming up with some of the other stuff. Like I said, I mean, now I would like to. God damn, what the fuck? Damn, dogs are going crazy out there. What's up, X3? Yeah, no kidding. Ideally, for sure. You know what I mean? Um, but that's the thing. Is like, guess what? I'm telling you, man. Um, Nowadays, I mean, if I can find me one of them like mad scientist guys that know really a lot about electronics and this stuff, man, they could probably help me out to make this a better transmitter, or transceiver. More like it's a transceiver, because I'd use just a regular TV with aerials as a receiver. But the transmitter part of it, like I'm just using a basic RF modulator, but I mean, there's probably ways of doing it better. And then on top of that, the antenna part of it, you know what I mean? I mean, you basically, what is it? I can't remember the formula right offhand, um, but it's like, um, oh crap, I can't remember right offhand. It's something or other times the or divided by or something like that, the frequency or whatever, and then you can find the length of the antenna that you need, and then I'll experiment with that. Um, I was thinking about taking an old TV and aerial, and that you used to use for the analog receivers, the old TV aerials, and modifying it into a transmitting antenna. Um, but I'm not sure. I might have to work out like a gamma match or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the formula, but uh, yeah, I can't remember the numbers. I was thinking about the numbers too. You know, it's like it was something divided by some number like 348 or 346 or so. I can't remember right offhand. I've got it written down somewhere. I can't remember right offhand, but yeah, and then I can find out. I can find the link to the antenna using that formula, and um, I had it written down. I don't know where I have it written down, but anyway, and I know what frequencies, like for instance, the TV frequencies that I'm working with. I know the frequencies that I can that I'm going to be using, so all I have to do is just plug in the numbers, and I can come out with what I need for the length, and then go from there. You know, but like I said, I mean, I was going to try and see if I can modify one of those big, those old aerials that you would put up on a tower, and just modifying one of them into a transmitter, a type antenna. Use it as my receiver, but and send antenna, but where I can actually transmit out of that antenna. I haven't figured it out quite yet, but I'm working on it. It's something I've been kind of doing on the side. You know, my sci-fi mad scientist shit. You know, kind of making it a reality. Because I mean, seriously, man, with the technology we have today, I'm serious. We can probably do something, man. Even if I have to hook up a damn laptop somehow, and I don't know. But anyway, hold on. Let me go see what these dogs are barking at real quick. All right. Yeah. I mean, it is technical, some technical stuff, man. I'm not really that familiar with because I mean, I know a little bit about the radio aspect of it, I know a little bit here and there, but I'm still trying to figure out like it's a little bit different monster when it comes down to the television, um, you know, um, video signals and stuff, you know, but it's it's around the same general scenario. I mean, it's just it's video signals. I mean, it's on the same lines as the audio signals and all that other stuff, man. It's just you know finding the right bandwidth to transmit on and all that stuff where it's got enough broadbanded enough, I guess. That's the reason why I was sitting there saying there's probably a way to do it on 11 meters, but you know I don't know. A lot of people think that it's just not possible because it's not broadbanded enough. But I mean, I bet you there is a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, there's certain things that you did learn when the amateur classes and all that stuff, but it's not on the same lines as what I'm learning, what I'm trying for. Yeah, X3. Yeah, I'm still banging on. Yeah, the magic frequency. Yeah, for real. Oh, see, there's another one. That's another one right there. All right, let's check this out. All right, I'm gonna. Oh no. Ooh, that's interesting. That's on a couple of different frequencies. Oh, excuse me. That one's kind of spread apart. That's spread all over the place on a few different frequencies. It's interesting. Let's try upper sideband, nothing. AM, nothing. FM, nothing. Only on lower sideband. Ooh, wait a minute. What is that? That's interesting. What was that? Hmm. Yeah, that's on the lower sideband. It's weird though. I don't know what that noise is either. Not sure what that is either. Something floating around the damn frequencies. Let's see here. What was it? It would work, but use maybe 5 channels at once. Yeah, well, I don't know. And maybe see that's the thing. It's like I would have to. That's why I would love to try and experiment with it because I don't think anybody's tried it. I think everybody just assumes that that's what will happen. That's AM.
Now, I'll be able to get up there too closely where you can hook to me and I can hook to him. I can do it back in my truck. The what?
I think that's something local.
Oh, shit.
I think that's something local.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, X3. You never know, but you never know. I mean, There's 2 military bases right next door. Let me tell you, with real close to me, so there's no telling what the military's doing. Like the theory of the way is it?
I'm coming. I'm just cruising. I'm not trying to waste all the gas. I'm not trying to eat it out. I'm just cruising.
Yeah, that's true. It all that stuff is really interesting to me too. I mean, and oh man, you taking off X3? Right on, man. All right, let's just continue on with the scan. See if there's anything. See if anything breaks my squelch.
I hope everything's running swell on your end. So we can do it again another day, another way. 108, I'm rocking the mail. And I caught that radio shoe shine, boy, and I'm gonna send it right back your direction. Sounded real good down here in South Texas, right about it. Evening time too, Mr. Shoeshine Boy. 108 right here in the Lone Star Station, looking at your way and waiting, boy.
Well, that's Skip right there. That's Texas, man. That's Texas coming in. That's Skip right there. That's on AM.
Roger that, Shoeshine Boy. Well, 73 to you and your family. And hope everything is well and swell on your end also. So we can do it again another day, another way. 108, I'm back rocking on the mail.
Hey, 108, you got a copy of 1122? Yep, he's in Texas, Lone Star State.
I'm going to send it right back. I didn't catch your 28, but I did hear you in there. I'm going to send that wave right back your direction. 108.
Hey, 108, this is the 1122 out here in the Panhandle, Florida, man. You got a copy?
Roger that for 83. With 73, see you in yours also.
Nope.
Hope everything is well and swell. 108, I'm back rocking the mail.
Hey, 108, you got a copy of the 1122? Nope. I'm not getting out to him, evidently. Hey, 108, the 1122 out here listening to you. Nope. 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 Not this time. Yeah, I mean, it just you just got to understand frequency, vibration, and modulation and harmonics. I think if you can understand the numbers 369, as Nikola Tesla said, we could probably find a fucking way. Yeah, he's probably got boots on for sure. Let's go back to a scan. See if anything pops up. What the fuck are y'all barking at out there? The hell? Fucking dogs are going crazy. They were going nuts last night, man. The wolves were going crazy, barking at the fucking moon last night, man. And next thing, all my dogs are going howling back at them. I mean, you know, shit. You get, like, I got 5 dogs, and you get all 5 of them howling back at a bunch of wolves out there in the damn woods.
I know you're right. Don't be falling asleep. So don't fall asleep on something.
Well, that's channel 19 anyway. That's channel 19. Let's go back to. All right, let's go up to channel 19. There we go. Well,
get the hell out of my channel. This is my channel.
Hold on. I gotta fucking.
That's what I do best. Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, man. It depends. Right now, I think some skips coming in, but yeah, this is channel 19, the trucker channel, I guess you would call it, down here, and I got one of them horns too. Oh, hold on. I got a horn too. Hold on. I'll horn back right at him. Hold on. Yeah, I got me one of them General Lee horns. I've got the Mexican horn. Hold on. I'll find the Mexican horn. Where is it? Oh, there it is. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. La, 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 la. Here, hold on. I got this one too. Yep, I got that too. The Dixie horn. I used to have a lot more sound bites, man. I've got sound bites saved on different stuff. I got a bunch of stuff saved on my computer, or I got a bunch of stuff that I saved on my laptop and old stuff, old recordings from way back in the day, man. Saved on an old external hard drive, and yeah. Dude, no, it'll never change, man. We're still kids at heart, man, in some ways. But this is good. There's some new stuff in here. The, the,
Is it possible for you to shut the fuck up for 10 seconds?
Oh man, if I really, if I really wanted to troll somebody on the radio, by God, I got all the I could do it so good. That's serious. I'm serious. Trolls were not invented on the internet, by God. Trolls have been trolls have been around forever. And I'm perfectly capable, and I have the technology to be a troll if I wanted to. No, it's not a new phenomenon. That's just so funny, dude. It's not a new phenomenon, man. People think like with the internet and all that stuff, that's when trolls came out. No, dude, there's trolls that have been on the radio, for instance, ever since fucking radio was invented. All right, and I'm gonna tell you something. I've got my own trolls on the radio. I've got at least one hater in every state and one in every country. All right, and I'm serious. I've hit the big time, man. I mean, I've hit the big time, dude. I've got I got haters all over the fucking world, man. This shit makes me laugh though. I think it's so damn funny. Those little haters, those little troll haters out there. I'm like, oh my God. You ain't seen a bad guy like this, boy. I would tell you, you ain't seen a bad guy like me before. I dish it right back to him, boy. I would tell you, I love it. I mean, these motherfuckers think they're slick. Shit. I used to have a lot more on this phone, this extra phone on this, because I got a lot of this stuff is saved on. What's up, JoJo? I got a lot of stuff that's saved on this SIM card, audio files and stuff. I used to have a lot more, and I'm serious. I can literally hold a conversation with nothing but uh, audio file recordings and stuff. I could literally hold a whole conversation with nothing. Like in the movie Transformers, that one car called Bumblebee that all uses all kinds of like radio samples from like movies and radio and stuff to talk. I could do the exact same thing on over the radio. I could do the exact same thing especially if I had all the samples that I used to have. I just need to get more. I need to like get a lot of the samples back and stuff like that. We're doing all right, JoJo. How about you, man? How you doing? We're hanging in there, just chilling, hanging there, listening to the channel 19 on the radio at the moment, sitting there talking away and having fun here in the chat. Here, let me scan around a little bit and see if there's anything else going on. Ooh. Looks like the skip's coming back, so 38 might be hopping again. Let me go back to 38. No, not really. Kansas.
428 Minnesota, come back. 428 Minnesota.
Right on, JoJo. Good to see you out there, girl. Right on. That's cool. It's hard to tell sometimes, man. I know a girl named JoJo, actually. I personally know a girl named JoJo. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. They're not doing a whole lot. The truckers aren't really doing a whole lot. It's mostly just people out here talking on the radio. No, it's actually 10 o'clock over here. Potatoes. I'm 6 hours. I'm 6 hours behind. I'm six. Yeah, I'm almost exactly 6 hours behind. So yeah, it's just not going 10 o'clock in the evening right here. So that's the thing, is like I was saying, like when it if the conditions are right, and when it comes down to it, what it has been doing lately, um, um, around 9 o'clock in the morning here, which would be around probably like close to around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon there. That's when the conditions will probably be good enough to talk across the pond. Yeah, I know there's some bad weather out there. Hey, shoot, it's raining and storming on me right now, JoJo. It's storming on me right now. Get back on the CB. Hey, JoJo, let me ask you, what was your CB handle? I'm curious. Because my ex-girlfriend, she used to be on the CB. Hers was Southern Comfort. that was her. That was her CB handle. Yeah, I mean, like for all you guys that used to be on it and you get back on it, man, the conditions are going to be certain pretty good for the next couple of years. I need to fix my Top Cat. Right on. That's cool. You didn't really have a handle. You just listened. Get on a damn thing and start talking. Actually, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, there needs to be more women on the radio. There used to be a lot. There used to be a lot of girls on the radio, and it's like it's not as common as it used to be. It's like very few women are on the radio anymore, and mostly it's a bunch of us old farts. I'm not really old, but majority of the guys that I know are my age or older. So it's mostly just a bunch of old dudes, and it's like, it's really nice to hear a female voice out there sometimes, man. The only thing about it, you gotta have thick skin, and you gotta know how to handle a bunch of dudes coming at you, especially if you got a really sexy voice. Because I mean, you make one call out, next thing you know, you got like 15 or 30 guys trying to talk to you all at once. you know, it's funny. I've seen it happen. It's like you get all these, everybody out there talking and stuff like that. Next thing you know, some girl get out there and make a call out, and next thing you know, there's like everybody and their brother is out there trying to talk to you. Especially if you got a really nice voice. You know. Yeah, right on X3. Right on. I'm telling you. I just think it definitely needs to be more women on the radio, and balance out all that damn testosterone shit. You know what I mean? Get some female stuff out there. True that. I mean, you can't be on this. Yeah, you definitely cannot. I mean, so that's what it is with me. I've got really thick skin, so like all this crap that's on the internet. Hell, man, I've dealt with this kind of shit all the time, man, with the radio. So I just relate it to the radio. You know, I don't let it affect me like it does some people. Some people, man, they can read a comment in the chat and they'll get all triggered, man. I'm like, come on, dude, fucking man up, you know, something. Wisconsin. So this is the northeast that I'm hearing right now. That's pretty cool. It's mostly that. Yeah, yeah, X3. I'm gonna tell you, man. It's not too bad. I like it. It's a pretty good radio. I actually I got this from a guy in the UK. Actually, this is cool. This is a cool story. I mean, there's a guy in the UK that I used to know, and when these first came out, I was drooling over them for a while, for about a year or so. I was drooling over it, wanting to get one. And the guy I knew out there in the UK, he got this one, and I sat there and drooled over this radio for 2 years. And he finally upgraded to a new radio, and I got him to ship this to me. So this came from a guy I used to know in the UK. You know, that's how I got that radio particularly. It's pretty cool. And he lives in was it the northeast part of the UK, like out towards Swaffham. I'm not sure if you guys know where that is. But yeah, he lives out that way, out that direction. I mean, he's not in Swaffham, but he's out that direction. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that area.
The real deal, and I got down.
I really wish you guys would get some big radios. Yeah, it's an area. Well, the area. I mean, I think the closest place to him. I mean, I don't think he's in the town of Swaffham, but I think that's like the closest one to him, if I remember correctly. I want to say it's up in the northeast. I want to say it's there. I don't know. I can't remember. I'd have to look at a map again, honestly. Indiana Joe or something like that. It is a good handle. It is a good handle there, girl. You know? Jojo, are you in the UK or are you in America? Yeah, the President Grant is pretty decent. Honestly, I think there's a new one. It's a President. I think they got a President Grant or a new one. That's a new one. They came out with another one of the President type radios or whatever. There's some newer ones and stuff. Actually, I've heard some pretty decent reviews on it. You know, got pretty good, a pretty good electronic, pretty good guts on the inside. President Lincoln, right on. Yeah, that's it. I think it's a President Lincoln 2. I think the new one, President Lincoln 2, yeah, X3, or President Lincoln X3. Yeah. Okay. But after talking to Lincoln, I'm going to dig it out damn straight. But yeah, and honestly, like I said, some of the new stuff, man, is actually pretty good too. Mine's the Mark 1. Okay, yeah. Okay. So Jojo, so are you in the UK? Or are you over there, or are you in America? Where are you at? I mean, you don't have to be specific. You know, I don't really want you. You know what I'm saying? But you know. Holy shit! Sounds like I'm in the Doctor Who TV show. Sounds like a Doctor Who TV show. I would love to have my own TARDIS. By God, if I had my own TARDIS and a lightsaber, I would be fucking set, dude. Dude, I would be totally set. If I had me a TARDIS and a lightsaber, dude, I'd be unstoppable. I'm telling you. Oh, right on. What's up, you people? What's happening, man? Just kind of sitting here, just listening to some Skip. You know, it's kind of drifting in and out right now, but just sitting here listening to some Skip, talking to New Potatoes, man, another fellow radio guy, and a few other radio people in here. So it's been actually pretty good. It's kind of hanging out. You know, Independent Many United came over and I was watching some of your stuff, you people, and she's never really been all that exposed to Cop Watcher stuff. So she was really interested in watching you do that, doing one of your lives last night. So, I mean, you know, Jojo, where are you at? Are you in the UK? Or are you in Europe? Or are you in the America? Come on, girl, tell me. If you did, I totally missed that comment. If you did tell me, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm still in here. Bob, what's up? Right on, Jojo, right on. Yeah, majority of that skip's kind of dropped out, but there's still something in there.
Yeah, no, I was having a whole bunch of noise levels. I didn't know what it was. Kind of not in there now. I hear some skip out there somewhere.
Yeah, I think that's mostly in the Northeast at the moment.
Just like if someone bought a car still in there, you know what I mean? They don't believe.
No, I think John took off for a minute. I'm not sure if he's still in or not.
I might be She's the abuser or whatever, and all that crap, but they go, oh, that's bullshit. It's not you, it's not her. Texas Radio.
Guess I got lucky. Maybe I got random hiccups for a minute.
I hear you, man. What'd you do? Scare yourself or jump up upside down while you're drinking water? What did you do?
No. Just went away. I forgot about it.
Roger.
Like nobody believes me when I go out on a weekend or during a weekday and I stay out late. These girls attack me. There's no rain there. Damn, it's raining hard out there now. I tell people like, oh yeah,
Yeah, it was raining pretty hard over here for a while. It's not as bad as it was a minute ago, but man, it's supposed to be a lot of rain coming our way.
Oh yeah, I better watch the news, huh?
Yeah, I haven't looked at the radar recently, so I don't know for sure. John was telling me it was supposed to be a big old part of that storm's coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it here in a minute.
All right, well, if you happen to look at the radar, let me know what's up.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the weather here in a minute. I'll tell you. I'll be back in a minute.
Hey, Roger.
You put the key knife right after I got it on. I'm just gonna turn up your CD. I'm sitting here right here at the Lewis Truck Stop on
Right on, New Potatoes, right on. What kind of antenna you got, anyway? New Potatoes, what kind of antenna?
Austin, Texas, stand by.
Yeah, what kind of antenna? Oh, right on. Cool. But hey, man, I don't want to keep you up, dude. If you're drifting off, man. Hey, you know, you know, you have a good night or a good morning. Yeah, right on. Well, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Like I said, man, if I'm especially if I'm around the radio and stuff like that, and the conditions are good, man, I hope we can get a contact, and I would love to get it on a live stream doing it. Right on, JoJo. Well, you're in the East Coast. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Roger. Well, right now, JoJo, I'm gonna tell you the skip is running where actually, man, I've been hearing a lot of the Northeast. I'm down here in Florida, so a lot of that skip right now that you're listening to right now and earlier, if you go back to the beginning of the stream, most of all of that was coming from the Northeast. So all up there in your direction. And it's good enough to it's almost like talking to locals. I'm telling you, New Potatoes, we're gonna make it happen somehow. We're gonna make it happen. It'd be awesome. You have a good one out there. You have a good morning. Whoever that is out there, man, you got a squeal in your radio, bud. Yeah, that 25 watt radio over there has got a slight squeal in it, bud. Hey, that 25 watt radio out there's got a slight squeal in it. Yep, squeal, squeal, squeal. It's a squealing. It's a squealing. It's a squealing. It's a squealing radio. Hey, that radio operator out there at the Flying J out there in Oklahoma. That damn radio's squealing all over the place, buddy. Jojo. All right. Jojo, do you know any news about that? It's supposed to create a tsunami out there. Have you heard any news about that? I've only got bits and pieces. Do you know anything more? I mean, do you got any more information that? Hey man, don't ever quit your day job, right? Yep, that's what I heard. Steers and queers are from Texas, and I don't see no damn horns on that boy. I didn't see no horns on that boy. Oh hell. No, you're still over here. Yeah, he's over here. And you're over there. I think Bob's noise is left, so he can probably hear you now, John.
Yeah, I just doing a little this and that. Been listening to the radio over here, that 101 station there.
Actually, your signal strength jumped up a little bit on me, John.
Did it?
Yeah, you bouncing up to a 20 almost.
Maybe it's just because the channel's a little quieter.
I don't know, but it's bouncing up there, man. It's steady between a 9 to a 20 on my meter.
TM4.
You know, like Mike said, it's all about the antenna. And, you know, I had perfectly matched line. You know, I had perfectly antenna out there.
See, look at that, man. I'm multitasking. I'm paying attention to the chat, and I'm talking on the fucking radio. Look at that. I'm a multitasker.
Well, on top of that, this graveyard right there, that's a whole bunch of grounded. Dead people. Yeah, I don't think that is easy. Either way, that was a really damn good station. And, you know, man, if I had what I have now, and I had it hooked up to that antenna system at that time, holy shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, X3. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sound like some of them Jamaicans down there. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's why mine worked real good. Yeah, also when that tree said, right? No, that was my brother on
Whoa.
doesn't hurt. You know, we always went for the height, and that's what got you out. Turn on, but if you got to press soft or get regular, and you got
What band am I on? I'm on the 11 meter band, CB bandwidth. I'm on 11 meters. It's the American CB band. I'm on frequency 27385, lower side band. That's what frequency I'm on. So it's American bandwidth, American CB band. I'm on technically channel 38 of the American CB band. Put it that way. You know, it's just slight, and it's on lower sideband. So it's just you know, it's not the same as what they are in the UK, for instance. Yeah.
Coffee, put it on strong every time, and she got the coffee the correct way. Yeah, you don't want to sit there and, you know, put a crap load of coffee grounds there and then put it on normal, and it makes a weak pot of coffee, and you're shooting your coffee out.
Your coffee. He says, shooting your coffee. Fucking Yankees. It's crazy how them Yankee talk. How that Yankee talk. It's like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna boil some water. for some noodles. Well, you go out in the yard and park the car, you know, and give me some coffee. So boil some water and make some coffee. I got my coffee right here. You got my coffee. Yeah, I like my Taurus. I like my Taurus. It's a nice Taurus. It's a good one. I like it. Big up Shady gets worried, man, because he really likes my Taurus, and he wanted me to show it to him a couple times, and I did it over on his live stream or whatever. He got so many people give him like hate mail in a sense, man. There were so many people give him shit about that. You know what I mean? Just because I showed off that Taurus on his live stream. I mean, he said he had so many people give him all kinds of hate crap about it. You know, I just like, whatever. Just like, Shady, come on. Just don't even listen to them stupid asses. You know? Who cares? God damn it, another fucking bot. Dude, this is like the 10th bot. Right on there, Bob. That's like the 10th fucking bot, dude. All right. I'm going to attack the bot. Attack. Kapow. Wait a minute, let me yeah. That's right. Send. Not only will I do it, I'm gonna send my damn mod squad after your ass. Every fucking one of you motherfuckers. I'm telling you, man. Seriously, I've only had this stream going for what, 4 hours now, and that's like the 10th motherfucker that's popped up. Fuck you, you fucking bots. Yeah, yeah. Jojo. Yeah, I hear you. I'm just giving you shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I don't know. It's funny though. It's like I get a lot of this. I get all them Northerners and stuff, man. The Yankees, whatever. They give me shit about being such a Southerner and stuff. So I don't care. It's like I dish it out just as much as I get it. So, but yeah, I'm not. I didn't mean anything by it, JoJo. What was it? They're like assholes. Everybody's got one and they all stink. You know. Right on there, Bob. No worries. All right, man. The fuck are you barking at out there? Fuckers. Yeah. Whack control. Yep. I didn't have I didn't have all my mod squad out here to go after it. But good to see you out there, and girl. Good to see you, girl. Yeah. Right on, JoJo. Right on. Shut up. Hold on.
Northern Africa was in there.
Yeah, Roger.
I didn't get a hold of nobody, but it was pretty cool listening.
Yeah. Damn dogs out there barking at something. I'm not sure. Sorry about that, you guys. I had to mute myself. I don't want y'all listening to me yell at my dogs. Yeah, and I'm glad you found it, JoJo. I'm glad you found your way over here, man. I really am. So
Tomorrow, we're going to get a cold front coming down tomorrow.
I'm not sure, man. I really don't know. I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure something's going to come in behind this rain.
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking too.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, JoJo. I mean, I've had a. Oh, there's another bot. Everybody, mod squad attack. Hold on, I'm gonna grab it too. Hold on. Fucking toasters. Get the hell out of my chat. You know. No, I see you, Auntie. I see you out there. I don't. No, it's this one. I just went after. Is the one I just went after. But that's like the 11th one so far that's happened in this 4-hour stream. So far, that's like the 11th one that's popped up. I know you're not a damn bot. Shut up. Yeah, yeah, I did. I muted just because. Yeah, I'm sorry, there, you people. Yeah, I muted because I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want you guys.
This investigation, call it off. Fred is not so. Your husband's still a fugitive. He's got to be found.
Yeah, man. Fucking toasters. Stay out of my damn chat, you freaking toasters. That's what I call these bots now. I'm calling them toasters now. So that's my code word for bots now. I'm just gonna call you fucking toasters. Yeah. Right on. I hear you. Right on. NC girl. So somebody else passed on today. What are you talking about? Oh, lost another one. Or is it because like some policy or something like that? Or no shit. Or yeah, you lost. Okay, that sucks. It's a slight delay, so okay, okay, right on. It sucks ass, man. Dude, you've been hearing anything about what's going on over there in Washington State over there where like independent mini United's at? In Washington State, they're getting bad, dude. Um, they've put in policy or something like that, man, where um, if you ain't got the crap in the arm, man, they're gonna snatch you up. They've given themselves the legal right under emergency powers to snatch your ass up and indefinitely detain you and forcefully give you the crap in the arm. It's pretty fucked up.
Hey, Mike, what's up for you?
What's up, John?
The dogs, are they all outside?
Yep.
Every single one?
Yep.
And 4.
Why?
Just wondering. I think Sarah's dog, little dog's coming in heat pretty soon.
Shut up.
Yeah, the only thing bad is her brothers are right up the next house over. So they make it gonna be like messed up puppies. Now we gotta do something about that.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do if these motherfuckers get pregnant again.
Especially if it's brother and sister. Hell no.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it.
They all fucked up.
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
I can't get them fixed. I don't have any way of getting them fixed. So I don't know what to do other than like, keep them separated by chaining them up or something.
Yep.
And I really don't want to do that. And I mean, yeah, I hear you, Unsea Girl. It's. I got 3 girls. Not only do I have to spend the money on getting them fixed, but here in Florida, they have to have a rabies shot. So that's another expense for 3 girls. It ends up being close to $300 fucking dollars. Well, yeah, it's for all 3 of them to get the rabies shots and get fixed. So it's pretty freaking expensive, or it's more money than I have. I really don't have that. I mean, I'm just scraping by, just keeping my bills paid and keep the dogs fed, keeping me fed, keeping gas in the car and all that other shit. So, I mean, put it this way, it's so bad. I mean, on my income right now, I can't smoke pot. All right. So, I sacrifice by not spending my money on pot. Because actually there's much more important things to spend my money on right now. And so even this right here that I'm smoking right now, this is kicked down to me by a buddy of mine. He kicked that down to me tonight. So I mean, that's the only reason I got a little bit of something in my pipe right now. But other than that, I can't I can't do anything. So I mean, it's just we can raise. Yeah. Well, okay. All right. Check this out. All right. I'm gonna try and figure something out. All right. Like I said, Independent United, Independent United. She's I think she's gonna try and help me out also. I don't know, man. She's got my phone number and all. You know, I think we're gonna try something. I don't know. You know, it's just I don't have a bank account. That's another thing too. Can I use PayPal? Like, you know, can I cash it out without a bank account? Let me ask you that, NC girl. Can I cash out PayPal without a bank account, or can I just use it to buy items off the internet? I mean, I can probably. That's probably what I'll end up having to, if I don't. Since I don't have a bank account, I don't have one. All right. Fucking dogs are going crazy out there tonight. I don't know why. Yeah, I hear you, X3. Yeah, you can shut up. This is what I say. This is what I say, X3. Yeah, uh huh, uh huh. Fucking rub it in, man. Just rub it in. You know, get a PayPal pay. Okay, all right. Well, see, okay, now, okay, I don't have to have a. I don't have to have a bank account or anything like that. And I and can and I don't know. I want to be able to use it so I can actually purchase things if I whatever's donated I can, whatever people are helping. And there's another fucking bot. Holy crap, you fucking toaster. Shut. Oh shit. Fuck you. That's number 12. Fuckers. Holy shit. Right on, Nancy girl. I'm gonna see. That's what I'm gonna have to really seriously look into it. And because I mean, I'm not asking it, and I'm not begging for money and stuff like that. But I mean, why not at least put the option if people are wanting to donate one reason or another. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, one of the main reasons is I just been hem hawing around it. Is because I don't want to make it like I'm trying to, like, you know I'm asking for money and shit, which I'm not. I don't really, I'm not really has to rounding number. Okay. See, that's the thing. It's like I don't know how I don't know. I mean, I can probably purchase something off the internet with it, but like for instance, like if I wanted to cash it out or whatever, I have to have like some kind of a or like a credit card. I mean, a bank account. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Only see, NC girl, you're right. That's another that is something else that I'm thinking about. Also, it's like I'm probably gonna have to figure out, the I'm gonna have to come up with the money and get me like a post office box so I can send stuff out. Um, okay, right on. Because if I have the way, like for instance the PayPal, for instance, if I have the way to to get paid for whatever I might, if somebody wants to buy off me or whatever, and then I can send it out, and I can use the post office box to send stuff out at instead of my actual address. I'll just go down to one of these towns around here, and there's about 3 or 4 different places I can probably that are close enough where I can use that are in not necessarily my area or my location. I can just use like some of these, it would be within 100 miles of my location, wherever the damn post office is, but it's within 100 miles somewhere, but stretch it. Hey, what's up, Savvy? How are you doing, girl? See, look at that. See, JoJo? Another girl in the chat. Look at that. Hopefully you're doing good, Savvy. Yeah, it's not only a bunch of us old geezers. It's not just a bunch of us old geezers. Yeah. I got some good girls in here, man. I appreciate you guys, all of you guys coming in. I really do. It's awesome to have you guys coming in, hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And like I said, I mean, if anybody wants to come up on panel or whatever, I mean, I got the link up there, pinned up there, so it's always there. But this is cool too. I don't mind sitting here, bit drunk, right on. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Right at the moment, NC girl. That's basically. I got 3 girls right now, and all 3 of them need to be fixed because I really do not need any more pups. And I do got something running around the damn yard out here, keeping my damn dogs all crazy tonight, man. There's some animals somewhere, or other dogs or something that are running around the yard around here, and they're getting my dogs all crazy. And I hope to God none of them are real. I hope my girls are not in heat. I don't think they are. I know some of the telltale signs when they get in heat, and they're not there yet anyway. And I think my pups are too young to even get their first heat. And the mama, she's not showing any signs of being in heat yet either. So I'm thinking I got a couple more months before they go into heat, especially if they all go into heat at the same time. That I'm not sure about. I'm not sure if it's going to be like they're going to go into heat in different times or not. But just in case they all go into heat at the same time, I think if they do that, like for instance, if they go in this heat at the same time like the mother does, I think I got a couple more months because put it this way, all the pups were born in was it May? I think it was, or no, March. Yeah, March, I think it was. So if she goes into heat around the same time she did last year, it'll be around March when she goes into heat. Now, if all 3 girls go into heat at the same time, I'm gonna be shooting some fucking dogs when they come creeping around here, sniffing around my girls. What kind of breed? Well, okay, put it this way: I have no idea what breed knocked up my girl, but My mama dog, she's half German Shepherd, half Blue Heeler. The dad was a Blue Heeler, the mom was a German Shepherd. All right, and she looks like to me she looks like a coyote. That's what she looks like. And then, um, but I'm not sure what. I mean, it's one of the dogs that are around, one of the neighbors' dogs or something like that, that knocked her up, and I'm not sure what knocked her up. I'm not sure what breed. So they're a mutt. The pups are anyway. They're a mutt, but they're good pups. I mean, all the males, they basically came out pretty much all white. Almost all white color with a few spots here and there. And I got two females. It's because I had six pups altogether. I had four males and two females. And the two females, one of them is a light brown color, and the other one's a dark, almost black color, which is just really weird, because I had all males were white and the females were brown to black. And like I said, my mama dog, Jazz, she looks like a coyote. She's got markings, almost kind of sort of like a German Shepherd, but I mean, she's around the size and almost the color scheme, almost like and even the shape of her. She looks like a coyote to me. So yeah, NC Girl, that was my buddy John. Just said the exact same thing. He's like, next thing you know, all the brothers are trying to mount my girls, all their sisters and stuff, which I've actually caught them playing around. So I don't want that either, but I don't need any more pups. I do not need any more pups. It was in March. March they had she had pups in March. So they're about um 8 months old, 8 months old, something like that. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. No. Well, no. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me see here. Let me double check. I got it written down on my calendar. No, yeah, that's right. It was in May, May of last year. May of last year is when she had pups, and but no, March. I want to say around March is when she goes into heat, and if she does, I think she does it twice a year. So March and September, I think, are the two times that she goes into heat, or at least the mother dog does. So I don't know if all the girls are end up going into heat at the same time, and if they do, it'll be around March or so if they continue the same cycle, or at least the mama dog will anyway. I have no idea when the pups will go into heat. I have no idea, but I would prefer at the moment. I mean, and find homes for all of my dogs except for one of my males. The firstborn male I would like to keep, and then I would like to find homes for the rest of them. That would be even better, personally. Yeah. So yeah, yeah, Well, I'll tell you, Instigirl, like I said, actually, after she had pups, man, she's been acting crazy. She's even been acting crazier than she normally does. She's a spazoid as it is, but ever since she had pups, she's acting even more crazy. And I've been keeping her tied up most of the time, which I hate doing because she's just so used to running around and she loves running. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do something. I don't know. I've got to get off my ass and do something. Like I said, I mean, honestly, what I mean, I if what I'd like to do is basically find homes for all of them except for my firstborn boy. Yeah, the firstborn actually was a boy, and I want to keep him around, and I think he would be a good dog, good guard dog and stuff like that, and then I won't have to worry about getting more pups. You know what I mean? I mean, if he knocks up the neighbor's dog, that's their problem. I mean, just like it was my problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I mean, they got this thing that, like I said, I looked into trying to get them fixed and all, and like the one places around there's this place called Spay Bay or something like that, or Bay Spay or something like that. Anyway, um, yeah, I looked into it and they were charging, you know, I can't remember exactly, but it was for each one of the girls to get fixed, and then I also by law in Florida I have to get them rabies shots, so that's another expense, and it came out to be about close to $300 for all three girls, and I just can't afford that, man. So I got to figure out a way to do it on the real cheap or free. But if a rescue will just take all of them off my hands and not kill them, and you know what I mean, because they don't have any shots and all that. I don't know what they would have to do to be able to put them up for adoption or whatever. I have no idea, but um, um, uh, you know, I don't know. That's the reason why I was kind of. I mean, they're just getting bigger now. It's kind of harder and harder to find homes for them. But I mean, that's what I'd rather do personally is just find homes for them where um, and like that. Because like I said, I've got three girls and one boy that I want to try and find homes for. That's including the mother. Right on, NC girl. Yeah, it could be a mess. It could be dangerous. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never really had to deal with it on that end of it. So I mean, it's like you know, I don't know. Thank you for trying to put a fire under my ass, but that's really what I need is a nice big fire under my ass to get me motivated and get my ass in gear. I mean, honestly. But anyway, let's see here. Let's see if there's anything going on this one.
It's cheaper, ain't it? Well, it's as cheap as you want it to be. I misunderstood him. I thought he said that goddamn mole girl on that Sweet 16 over. Charlie, you got mole girl on that damn thing.
Right on.
I tell you, somebody tell her taters they break it in for you. I know you would.
Honestly, I'm not sure if they're required to, especially here in Florida, you people. I'm not really sure. Honestly, I really not. I mean, because quite honestly, when install first started a couple years ago, I mean, I got laid off twice. All right, the first time is when they did the first lockdown or whatever here in Florida. All right, and then the company actually got a note saying that they're an essential business, so they opened back up. But a lot of and I was laid off during that time, and then they opened up back up, and then a lot of the customers for the business weren't ordering as much, so they end up laying a bunch of people off again. All right, and neither one of those times I got any compensation for any of that time off. And then when it comes down to, like, if for instance, if you got the cooties or something, and they had to send you home for like a 2-week thing, I don't know if there's any compensation for that. I have no idea if anybody's required to. I really don't know. I haven't really worked a quote unquote jobby job for over, going on a little over 2 years, something like that, ever since all this stuff crap started. And I mean, I've been kind of doing my own thing, and under the table type stuff anyway, if I did, but anyway. And on top of that, I'm just like, I'm not even interested in going back to a jobby job. Um, you know, um, I know, it's not necessarily the work I'm worried about. It's just, I'm sick and tired of paying into the system that is fucking working against me. I'm doing whatever I can to minimize the amount of my earnings out of my labor gets stolen from me. That's what I'm doing. X3 on that area. Yeah, but you people, I mean, I don't know. And plus, Governor DeSantis has been opening up Florida on that end of it too. So a lot of that stuff that's happening in some of the other states is not really happening here in Florida. Honestly, I mean, um, even though I don't like politicians at all, and I'm keeping a close eye on DeSantis, but um, he's giving a good show, like he's on our side, because he's there's some, when it comes down to it, and trying to, like, be a show the rest of the states around that, hey, look at us. You know what I mean? We're wide open, man. This stuff is not, that big of a deal. That kind of shit. And I hopefully, we can keep that trend going, because I mean, I don't know. They're even talking about, even here in Florida, they're talking about the constitutional carry, and I really want that to get in play and in law or whatever, because I mean, I really would like to be able to protect myself efficiently outside of my property line without going to get a fucking license and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I want constitutional carry, actually nationwide, but I definitely want it here in Florida. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding you people. I did watch part of that. Yeah. I mean, actually that's what I shared that stream with Independent United last night. That's why she came down and she was watching you. She's not really been exposed to a lot of cop watching stuff. I mean, she's seen a few things, like we were talking about it. She's like seen a few things, but she didn't really know what all that stuff's about and all that stuff. So she was pretty interested about what you were doing, like out on your little patrol type of thing. I'm trying to get her a little bit more exposure to the cop watching and First Amendment auditing type communities and stuff. She's not really been that really that exposed to it. So um, she was interested in what you were doing last night. We sat down. We sat down and talked about it last night, man. We were just because yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all. Because I mean, like I said, I mean, um, when I first got into it, that was back in the day of, like I've said this before, but it was back in the day when we were using VHS camcorders and there was no internet and no fucking cell phones and all that other shit. So it was hard to actually get, get it to where there was like get that type of information out where it was on on a broad scale, to get that type of footage out. Now, everybody's got a damn cell phone and all that stuff, and you can get real time, worldwide views on this shit. I love how the movement, if you want to call it that, has grown since back in the day when I was a kid. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not one of those guys to get all up, close enough to where a cop can actually touch me. I'd rather be like Overwatch. I'd rather be that guy sitting with the telephoto. There's another fucking bot. I'd rather be the guy sitting with a telephoto lens and a parabolic microphone, keeping an eye on my auditors. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna grab that sucker too. Fucking toasters. I'm telling you, man, that's like number 12. Number 12, man. I can't believe it, man. They're getting insanely amount of them are getting more and more every day. It seems like. I mean, seriously, I got shut down twice yesterday on a stream because we were getting into some really good conversation on the medical scenario, and my phone would just lose cell signal and internet, and completely. It happened to me twice, right when I was getting into some good stuff. It's fucked up, and these fucking toasters, man, they're getting insane. I mean, seriously, like I said, in less than 5 hours, that's like the 12th one. It's pretty messed up. Volcano erupted on the west coast. Holy shit! Like out in the ocean. Oh, NC girl, definitely keep me updated. Because I mean, I was hearing this thing about this somewhat of a tsunami or something like that, maybe coming around, and I haven't really heard a lot about it. I'm so and plus what is it? I've been trying to catch up on a lot of other stuff, man. So I haven't been really keeping up on that stuff. So please keep me posted on what you find out, NC Girl. And it was in Tango. Tsunami headed toward Cali. Yeah, that's what I heard. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, especially she's out that direction, isn't she? Or I think she is anyway. Yeah. Well, I mean, or no, she's not. What am I thinking? But anyway, she'd probably know. Virginia is a good girl. I like her too. Yeah, no shit, you people. No fucking shit, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. Dude, that's the reason why I am serious. I had this gut feeling. That's the reason why I've never been to California. I've gone as far as Arizona. That's as far as I've gone. I've gone as far as fucking was it uh uh yeah, I was like out was it shit, what was the name of the damn town again? Um Anyway, it's out in Arizona. That's as far as I went, as far west. I had this gut feeling I'd step over the state line and the whole fucking thing would fall in the ocean. And I was like, nope, nope. I have no desire to go to California, man. I'll just stay over here somewhere, you know. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm at sea level right now, I mean, I can start driving north. All right, later there, X3. I can start driving north and I can hit the mountains, get a little higher up. But fuck no. But yeah, that would be something though. Like right around where you are, man. Fucking oceanfront property. You have a good one out there, X3. Some oceanfront property. That would be awesome, though. That would be fucking awesome. And well, it wouldn't be, but it would be. You know, you know. I mean, I know some people out there in Cali, man. It would suck ass, but there's parts of Cali I probably wouldn't shed a tear. You know what I mean? But that's still kind of being mean. But still, I don't know. But this could be the start. The Earth fucking moving around, the poles are shifting, that kind of thing, and all that stuff. It could be just the growing pains for the fucking planet. And next thing you know, we're gonna start getting all this fucking volcanic activity and shit. Yeah. And who knows, man? Out there in Yellowstone, if that fucking thing pops, it's gonna be a big deal, dude. If that thing pops, dude, oh my shit. Yeah, it'll affect the whole goddamn planet if it pops. Um, but still, especially things like out that direction, it's gonna be a big deal if that pops. That whole fucking area. There's a bunch of volcano type things, all up and down that one thing. So I mean, it's what they call a super volcano. So that thing is, I mean, and there's some scientists say that thing is it's overdue um, to pop. You know what I'm saying? It's overdue. So it could go. And then on top of that, I mean, there is that possibility that it could get artificially set off by throwing a freaking bomb down there somewhere and artificially setting it off. And I mean, actually, there's even talks this so-called quote unquote conspiracy theory every day. It could be or not. But it's where there's talk going around that even that shit that's causing that tsunami out there was done, quote unquote, artificially. But it could be just like I said, it's like the poles are shifting and all this other stuff. It just could be growing pains, Earth's growing pains, and that this is just it was going to happen anyway. And I'm gonna tell you something. Quite honestly, if the shit was going to hit the fan around this world, I actually would prefer it to be natural shit hit the fan instead of like some bunch of psychopath motherfuckers pushing a goddamn button, you know what I mean, and releasing some kind of bioweapon or nukes or some shit like that. I'd much rather prefer Mother Nature doing some crazy shit. I'd be okay with that. I'd be like, hey, that's just the way it goes. You know what I mean? Shit happens. That's the way. I mean, but I just don't want. If I in a perfect world, I'd rather that instead of like a bunch of psychopath fucking humans destroying the whole goddamn planet. Because quite honestly, Mother Earth has the right to shake us off if she wants to. And I'd be okay with that. I'd be totally okay with that. No, I hear you. I like the Earth too, but I mean, honestly, man, like I said, I don't want the Earth destroyed by man. Now, if Mother Earth decides to, do some damage and like shake us off, I'd be okay with Mother Nature doing that. But I'd be okay with that because I'd be like, hey, that's just what she wants. That's what she's gonna get. And by God, that's what Mother Nature wants. That's what she's gonna get. But that's what I'm saying. I would rather not the Earth be destroyed by humans. Via like whatever, releasing some bullshit, pushing a button, you know. No, I can't. Yeah, no. I hear you. Yep. No shit. Yep. No, I hear you on that, man. I mean, I don't know. I think it wouldn't be the first time in my mind. The way I see it, it wouldn't be the first time that Mother Nature would do that. So, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, yeah. Let's just sit back and it's like, okay, please, Mother Earth, don't shake us off. But I sure, I mean, honestly, okay, if it's gonna shake anybody off, shake off all these fuckers that want to destroy the planet. Shake them off. That's what I'm saying. Mother Nature, shake them off. Bring down the heavens on the ones that want us all dead, want us, all those people. Bring down fire and brimstone on top of those people. Because quite honestly, man, in a way, I started thinking about it. In a way, you know, we kind of almost need something biblical like that to happen. You know what I mean? Kind of like the like back in the day, the Great Flood, you know, or whatever. But in a sense, you know, to kind of like, you know, cleanse the earth of that, of those fuckers, you know, cleanse the earth of those fuckers, you know. Because I mean, honestly, I mean, I've actually asked Mother Nature and Father Time, the Creator. I've asked them. It's like, come on now, we need a little help. We don't want you. I don't want you to do it for us, but by God, we need a little help here. Little help here. Come on, work with me. Come on, work with me here. You know, because I mean, seriously, I think, you know, right now it just seems like they've got too many fucking pussies on this planet that are not willing to fucking fight for their fucking freedoms and their God-given, you know, sovereignty. We need a little help. Need a little help, man. That's why I was like, we were talking, we had that conversation. I was sitting there talking to Miss J and Joe and stuff like that when it comes down to on the Bible, you know, like they say, let's see, or the gods are pissed up at me at the reason, at me for some reason. I hear you, man. I hear you. Um, I think the gods definitely were pissed at me at one time. I don't know if they're still pissed at me or not. I'm trying to keep on their good side, you know. And then on top of that, you know, it um, like on the gods plural, it's like they all got personalities, man. It's hard to please everybody. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can't please everybody. You know, there's some of them up there that are just gonna fucking have a grudge against you no matter what. You know, 'cause they're just fucking assholes. You know, on that level anyway. Crap on a cracker, y'all. It is now going to 5 hour mark. I think you guys. I think I'm gonna shut it down, um, and I'm gonna make my rounds around YouTube. And so I'll catch you guys later. It's the 11:22 Wingnut Radio. See your women. What was it saying? Been out of work. Pipes got clogged. Oh yeah, right on. That sucks ass, you people. I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what they're doing in over there in your area when it comes down to like compensation. But anyway, I'm gonna shut this guy. I'm gonna shut this on down, y'all, and I will definitely catch you on another, if not here, maybe on another stream. And hey, you people, man, I'll catch you around too, if not on yours or whatever. And we'll do this again, y'all. I really appreciate all you guys in the chat, man. You guys are all awesome, dude. I really do appreciate you. 1122, the Wingnut Radio out here for Anarchy Television. Back out.